to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on.
coming up. Guys, right now we have our 7 o'clock eBay going off. If you guys want in on that, go take a look at eBay, see what's going on bidding-wise, and go get your guys' bids in. We're going to have a ton of fun, that I can promise you. We got 3 boxes of Heritage Hobby to get us started, though. Heck yeah, bud. Why are they on fire? Betty John says, let's go with some 1 of 1 Brewers. Dude, let's get it. Have you been, Birdman? Resurgence? Kyle Teal. Roman Anthony. There is Patrick Bailey and Austin Martin on the dark gray. Double check that wasn't the black to 50. Guys, we got tons of breaks up on the website. It's going to be a fun night here at CLB. Right now you got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan off to my right. Oh, VAL Vivian in the chair. If you guys have any questions, let us know. You Savage. Vladdy on the All-Star variation. Let's go. Lawler. This is going out to Robert F. on the All-Star game variation. Or the All-Star icon variation, I should say. Sal Stewart. There's Jaron Duran and Brian Wu. Eduardo Cabrera, Sonny Gray, Matt Wallner, and Lowe. But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic time thus far. Seymour. Were you supposed to get Marley? Jack Dreyer and Josh Hader. Oh no. Why didn't you get her? Oh, okay. So it just means you'll get her later. Sal Free, like Carlos Estevez and Jorge Polanco. Peacock's like, I wanted Marmars. Shohei. Schwarber-Bomb. Guys, we have some great breaks up on the website. It's going to be a ton of fun. Looks like we have a 2-box Series 1 celebration on the website as well. That has been a ton of fun. Here's the fun fact. That product, exact same checklist as your regular Series 1 with a few exceptions, right? It really, the exceptions are, they add cards to it. They don't take away cards from the checklist really as much as it's just they added some stuff. There's some hobby exclusives, of course, but for the most part, there's gonna be a ton of stuff. We've seen some cool stuff. I've seen some really cool stuff pulled out of them on like Reddit and stuff. You know, people talk about, oh hey, I got this, and that, you know. Harrison Bader to 77, that is 4 of 77, that is Dave H. Oh, yeah. George Springer on the relic. That is going to be the Blue Jays, Robert F. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you guys are having a fantastic Monday. Fletch said he found some Pokemon cards today. What kind of Pokemon did you find, Fletch? What'd you find? What you got for us? Did you find some in the wild, or did you find some, like, in your PC somewhere? And you're like, yo, yes. Shohei. Freddy Peralta. Why do we hate MSU? What do you mean? I mean, he literally was our number 2 starter. I don't know. I feel like he's doing just fine. Bryson Stott. Dave H with 2 spots in 64 Series 1 Celebration 2-box Mega. Let's go. No, I mean, I feel like we value him quite a bit. I mean, he's number 2 in the rotation. You know, I feel like we let him do his stuff. He's been injured, so they might be a little bit more cautious with him on some stuff. Can you move the counter up? Tom C with a spot in 57 and a spot in 64 Series 1 Celebration 2-box. Tatis. Severino Dark Gray. Victor Mesa. Jonathan. A little Matt Shaw action. Guys, go grab your guys' spots while you have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. Seymour. Rosie is just informing me we have several double point spots breaks. We have a 2-box Bowman's Best with double points, as well as off to the left 058 Series 1 Heritage with double points. I like it, I like it. Guys, go take a look at the website. Anything that is double points will be indicated that way on the website. Go take a look, see what you guys want to jump in on. Take advantage of those double points, right? I always like to look at it as when you get the double points, it's a little bit, you know, I like to take off the cost, like what your double points add up to right away, because then I'm like, okay, I know where I'm at now, right? Like, now that break's not so wild. But definitely go grab your guys' spots. YouTube does YouTube things and moves stuff around, which is just wild. It was funny. Rosie and Peacock told me about the pin bar being at the bottom. Evan told me about it, but now, like, seeing it in person, I'm like, that's kind of weird with the pin being at the bottom. Yankees, that is Marcus R. Mizorowski. Matt Strom and Slade Ciccone. But guys, if you're out there, say what up, guys. Rosie says she's about to drop a new Pokemon Pick Your Energy with the first partner collection box in it. I like it, I like it. We'll get some stuff put up in the background here, guys, and then we'll get to rolling. Right now, we do have eBay closing for the next 15 minutes or so. That is going to be our 7 o'clock eBay. 10 box Series 1 blasters. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it. Mizorowski. Trouty. Taj Bradley. Hi, Molly. Jack Caglione. Molly is the new dog. Hi, Molly. Here, you want to see your peacock? Chris Bryant. Fletch with the Twins in 58 Series 1 Heritage, 3x3 and a spot in number 57 Stadium Club Hobby and 2 spots in 64 Series 1 Celebration. We got a buyback! This is Chris Batten, Rick Camp, Scott McGregor, and Manny Sarmiento. We will randomize that. Shohei. Dansby Swanson. Cam Schlittler. Guys, who are you guys watching on baseball tonight? Or in baseball tonight? Dodger game starts at 9:10. I think the Halos play now at like 7 something or 6 something. See more. You know what's funny is I tried looking when you guys played and I didn't see it on the scoreboard thing, but maybe I was looking at the wrong. I might have been looking at the wrong day too. Peacock and Rosie are watching the Reds and the Pirates. Nice little divisional game. Well, my understanding was you had to have your MLB subscription plus your ESPN subscription, but you could watch within, like, you could watch basically MLB within. Cody Bellinger. Yeah, I knew a lot of people were kind of complaining about the way it was situated. Patrick M with the Royals in number 59. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-boxer. Let's go. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. Bowman Draft, obviously, always a good time, especially when some of our guys are getting called up super fast, right, during the season and stuff like that. Always makes for some fun chasing. Last pack magic here, guys. Let's see what we get. We do have a Deckle Edge. Chase Medrath and Parker Meadows on the refractor. Medrath going out to the White Sox. That is going to be Michael V. Alright, guys, here we go. We're gonna go 5 times. A's down to reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's gonna go to the Reds. Manny Sarmiento. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Sarmiento, Medroff, Bellinger, Christian Moore, Strom, Judge, Springer, Bader to 77, and Vladdy on the All-Star Icon variation. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a second. Let me get some stuff situated on the screen. We'll be right back. Quan M took a spot in 64 Series 1 Celebration. Let's go. Spidey John, yes, trading is allowed on different on breaks. Fast fills included, my guy. So yes, trading can be done. We give you guys usually a minute or two, and then we swap it out. Guys, we just dropped 065. That's a Pick Your Energy Pokemon First Partner Heroes 88-pack mixer. That's going to be fun. David P. took down Fire in 065. He was on it. Rosie dropped it, and David was like, she gone. Nice. Which I've been told was a smart move because Fire, Water, Grass automatically get some of the promo cards in first partner boxes. But guys, let's get after it. What do you guys want to see? You guys tell me. I'll work on getting up a game to watch with you guys. Celebration 2-box for only $8 would be a great start for tonight. Craig N with 2 spots in Break 64 Series 1 Celebration. He also took down 2 minis in 50, Best Museum, and a filler in Best Museum. Guys, you tell me. What'd you guys think about the Yukon Duke game at the end there? Absolutely wild shot. I died laughing because, you know, I was talking to Jay, and Jay was like, dude should have put at least a hand up to somewhat contest the shot. And then, of course, his Instagram handle was like, put a hand up or something like that. I was like, well, that one did not work out well for him. But absolutely wild games this weekend. Very well could be. I didn't see Yukon winning though either, and no, they are. I figured Duke would hold it out. Duke does a lot of those first time when they're the #1 seed. I didn't watch that game, so I don't know as much. I knew at one point it was like 10 points out, like it was like a 10-point game or something, and then yeah, no, for sure. For sure. But guys, what do you guys want to do? Right now we do have eBay coming up here in about 30 minutes. That's going to be a 10-box Series 1 celebration. Sorry, 10-box Series 1 blaster, Series 1 blaster. What's that? Yeah, CB Buckner, whoo! He, you're gonna see, here's what's gonna be kind of fun, is how much fan interaction are you guys gonna get when some of these calls get overturned? Especially back-to-back. CB Buckner, I was listening to it while Rosie and Peacock were on the phone with me, and it was like back-to-back calls that Eugenio Suarez got called back, but here's what was interesting was it kept a bases-loaded situation moving. So how many times are you gonna see these questionable calls that they'll, you know, they'll head tap and it'll keep these games moving, right? Like, or, you know, the momentum won't necessarily shift because, you know, it's going to be interesting to see. I like the way it's set up. I do still like the human aspect of umpires. I love that aspect of it, but I do like that you have the ability to at least challenge a couple calls here and there. I'm waiting to see who the first player to, like, make a snarky remark after, like, getting one called back to get tossed out is, but that's just me. Here's what I don't understand about CB Buckner. He was bottom 5 in ball strike accuracy last year, and I'm sure it's been that way for years. Why does he still have the job? That's definitely interesting, right? It's definitely going to be interesting. You know, I wish there was like a relegation system with umpires. Like, hey, you were in the bottom 5, like, you're going down to AAA. Like, this isn't okay. Or, you know, like, you know. Yeah. Well, I'm sure the umpires union, they probably have a pretty good union as part of the issue, right? where there's less. Once you've been up for a while, you're kind of like tenured, and it's a little harder to move you in or out, right? I would think. But it's gonna be interesting. Ganji says, I fear we aren't gonna be having nearly as many boon ejections. But hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Umpires do need to explain their calls at times, but when you go to him to get an explanation, you just get attitude. Yeah, for sure. And you know, I wish they could explain, you know, why more or less they did it without the, oh, I'm just right because I'm right. But maybe this ball strike thing will be kind of a humbling experience. As far as, you know, hey, yeah, I'm not perfect. I do get a lot of this wrong. John B with a spot in 64, Series 1 Celebration 2-boxer. Let's go! Let's go find some mascot autos. Let's go get some of that stuff. I've seen quite a few regular autos as well. I've seen the 75 die cuts come out of here. I've seen quite a bit. The Walk This Ways, the Dugout Peaks, those are all fantastic cards as well. A's, she going to Museum Club. Yeah, I thought I read that one a couple minutes ago. A's are gone to Museum Club. Definitely a great time there. We got great breaks all around. Just a matter of us working together, knocking some down. We got a fast fill in Stadium Club as well. So, we'll get it moving, guys. I do. The question is, what do I want? Evan, have you eaten?
I have.
What'd you have?
A terrible, terrible buffalo chicken wrap from Gusano's. It was like the tiniest grilled chicken breast cut up between two parts of the wrap. 90% lettuce and the other percent was buffalo sauce.
So not a good time is what I'm hearing.
I literally took a bite and almost threw up because there was so much sauce and whatnot with just lettuce.
Yikes, bud.
So the French fries were good, so if you're in the French fries.
I've never had Gusano's. I don't even know where it's at, so probably never will have it. Yep, nope, never will have it.
It's not much.
Peacock, what do I want for dinner tonight? I had one yesterday. Although this dummy got me a chocolate frosty. Huh?
That's vanilla.
Chat, what sounds good? Talk to me, gooses. If you were to pick out dinner tonight, where would you choose? Colton's is being boycotted, but aside from that, what do we want?
What did they do this time?
Well, the unsavory experience the last time. In addition to just a lot of things they're doing. Like one fried molly. Just get tacos? No, just me. Which is what makes it hard to decide what I want. Yeah, I was like, That helps nobody, Reese. Peacock right now is like, I love Will Benson. Chris H is at the game? What? Peacock? No, you don't. Fletch says, Peacock, you don't love Will Benson. Guys, down to 17 left in the Upper Deck 4-year hockey mixer. That's always a great time. That also has the 3-star auto hockey pucks. We get 3 pucks? 4. 3-star, and I was about to say we get 4 pucks. Dummy Vivian. Sheesh.
Number
4 different years of hockey, guys. You never know what you're going to get. We got 22, 23, 24, 25, and then 26, of course. So definitely a great time. Let's go get after it, right? We just gotta knock down some filler spots together. We gotta knock down some regular spots together. But I'm confident we are gonna be breaking all night long. Once we get started, we do have an eBay coming up here in about 22 minutes. Right now, our eBay is going off for our 8 o'clock eBay. 8 o'clock eBay going off right now. That is going to be a 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby at 8 o'clock. 3-box Leaf Metal Football Hobby at 8 o'clock. Go get your bids in on that. I don't know the teams in order on that, so I do know we're at our next 3 teams, though, so definitely go get your bids in on that. He absolutely does, Fletch, but he does love Will Benson in this moment. He'll love Will Benson when he strikes out in a couple innings or something like that, but like at the moment, he is a fan of Will Benson. I don't think she's ever leaving arms. Jeremy R with a filler in the Upper Deck 4-year hockey mixer. Let's go, Jeremy!
almost threw it, but you told me the number. I was like, I didn't pay for it.
Chris M with the Series 1 celebration spot. Let's go! I think you guys are going to see the celebration boxes and be like, let's get after it. You should see Peacock just like... goes, it better start my car. Oh yeah, what'd you say? Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely wild. Guys, what do you guys think about the baseball season so far? Honestly, I think it's been kind of fun to watch and stuff like that. But guys, let's get a moving. Yeah, I mean, I could go look it up if I needed to, but I don't have it like right this second. So. Guys, so far I've been enjoying the heck out of baseball. Just something about baseball being back, right? Like, Frisbee took down the 2 spots in 64 Series 1 Celebration. He also took down Psychic in 65 First Partner Heroes. Definitely a fun one to get in on there. Let's go get it. Guys, we do have eBay bidding going off right now. We are doing a 3-box Leaf Metal Football hobby here at 8 p.m. Those teams going off right now are going to be the Colts, the Chiefs, and the Raiders. Go get your guys' bids in. Colts, Chiefs, Raiders on the clock for a 3-box Leaf Metal Football hobby. Craig N took down a mini filler number 050 Best Museum plus 1 spot in 64 Series 1 Celebration. Yeah, because I feel like if I reach for her, you're just going to be like, yeah, you can't have her.
Yeah, absolutely hold her. Yeah, I'd go back to Warren.
But I want her. for sure. Adios, Jay.
Love you.
Love you too, bud.
Have a good one. Okay.
Freeze B with 2 spots in 064, Series 1 Celebration, and Psychic in 065. I like it, I like it. Chat, what are you guys' thoughts on some baseball, hockey? What? Give me your thoughts. What was the best sports moment this weekend for you guys? Charles Z took down a spot in Series 1 Celebration. Those are just $8 a spot, guys. We're down to 8 spots left. 8 spots, $8, $64 stands in our way to getting to rip 2 Series 1 Celebration Megas. Those are going to be an absolute blast of a good time. Give me just a second, though. I need to figure out what I'm going to eat so that Reese isn't forced to stand here just staring at me going, hello, can you pick something? Alrighty, guys. We're down to 8 spots left in 2 Series 1 celebrations. These have been an absolute blast of a good time. Again, you know, we're gonna get some cool stuff along the way. Just a matter of ripping enough of it, right, to see a lot of that cool stuff. And honestly, I feel like every case has had some massive cards along the way, so definitely some cool stuff. I love seeing all the cool stuff that people pulled out of them on Reddit. I know there's some stuff saying probably one of the best bangs for your bucks as far as Series 1's concerned and stuff like that, so. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Let me go grab that right now. Guys, we do have a mini filler ready to roll. Let me go grab that. Sorry if you said that before and I totally missed it. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Philip S. down to Stephen L. How many win here, Peacock? Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Craig N, Stephen L, Philip S, James P. Guys, mini number 3 is now live. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. $8 spots left in the fast fill, guys. $8, 8 spots. Let's go knock it down. I got 15 of you in here right now. That's more than enough to make anything happen. We just gotta work together, right? That working together is the integral key to all of it. But, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. Chat, we do have an eBay coming up in 8 minutes. That is going to be a 10-box Series 1 blaster break. Who got hurt for the Blue Jays? Oh, okay. Did it just land funny? Yeah. That's all they're showing right now. I'm like, I turned on the four view. Guys, we do have double points on Series 1 Heritage, as well as Bowman's Best 2-boxer. Double points on those 2 breaks today only. Definitely fun ones to go jump in on while you guys have a chance. Don't miss out on any of it. Museum Club 2x3 up in the upper left-hand corner. That's another fantastic break. Guys, I'll be right back. Gonna get up and run to the restroom. Alrighty, guys. Sammy L took down 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Chris D took down 2 spots in Stadium Club and 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. I love it! I love it. I like it. I love it. Ed D taking down a spot. I like it. And she gone. Guys, remember on the clock right now, we do have our 8 o'clock eBay. That is going to be a 3-box leaf metal hobby. 3-box leaf metal hobby. Go get your bids in on that. Based on time, guys, well, 64, or, the Series 1 celebration is gone. Timing wise, I'm gonna do eBay and then we'll rip 64. Whoa. Yeah, looks like a couple. Alright guys, here you go. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. That is the 10-box Series 1 blaster break. Go ahead, take a look at that. Robert J, Bowman U Mega, Resurgence Mega, Optic Football H2, and a Prizm Football Mega, all personals. Let's go, Robert J. Let's go, my guy. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. 10 boxes of Series 1 blasters. Robert, I will do my best. It'll be up after the Celebration Megas. But I got you, my guy. We're going to try our absolute best to pull you something fire. I'd say you got a pretty good mix. We'll see what happens. Evan's grabbing the boxes. We'll let you truly choose which two you'd like. I'll be there. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a look and I'll shoot you guys a text. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Messiah. Guys, if you are new to CLB, welcome in. We are live 7 days a week with exclusive breaks, on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back in points. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. If you are international or something, just shoot us a message. Peacock can usually work with you guys on figuring out something there as well, but usually those situations fewer and further between. Frankie Alvarez. Jackson Merrill. And Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr., stars of MLB. Jonathan. Little Acuna. We did drop a run back of the 2-box celebration, guys, and let me tell you, that's going to be a ton of fun. As we get to see more of it, you guys will find you really enjoy it, I think. I did see some stuff where, again, people were talking about, you know, Series 1 Celebration, a great way to buy into it, the format and stuff like that. And I do love some of the parallels you can get, right? I love some of the hidden aspects, the hidden mascot, all that kind of stuff. It just adds for a lot of fun. Heck yeah. Okay. Hey, that's fine. I'd say okay. I'm not messed up about that. Cam Schlutler. Messiah. Oh, and Casey, that is going to be the Cubbies and Brian F. Yes. Yeah. No, I got McDonald's. Mizorowski. Cags. Little Seymour. Guys, any prospects or anybody playing really well? I've noticed some cards like I thought would be decent still, but not to the extent that they were. I was like, holy cow, when pumping some. Obviously, new Kevin McGonigal is playing fantastic. For some reason, like the cost of like his select auto and stuff, I was like, oh, you know, it's probably decent, but you know, nothing super crazy or anything like that. Holy cow, insane. We had a select like auto to 99 or something. I figured like 40-50 bucks. Auction ended yesterday for like 137 or something like that. I was like, holy cow. Or it might have even been a little higher than that. But just was like, holy cow. Julio and Jacob Mizorowski, stars of MLB. Also saw the Mizorowski video where Topps had him talking about some different stuff. You know, he blind ranked some baseball players and stuff. They also had him open up different boxes and stuff, and you know, he's like, oh, I opened a lot of tier 1. What's that? That's wild. Corbin Carroll and Juan Soto. Messiah. Tyler Freeman to 2026. That is going to be Colorado Rockies, Brian F. $19.57 to 2026. Big Poppy. Guys, we do have eBay on the clock right now. That is a 3-box Leaf Metal Football Hobby. Go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. I saw that Bo Bichette was already getting booed in New York. Sheesh. Yeah, New York's not an easy place to play. Lindor. It's not an easy place to play, and honestly, it's way too early to start booing a player like that, though. Like, way too early for that. You know, like, you know, people are gonna have their slower starts to a season. We know that. So it's just wild for him to get the boost super early. Oh, Mizorowski rookie. Ellie on the Titans of the game. Are there any baseball parks you guys are going to visit for the first time this year, perhaps? That you haven't been to before or anything like that? I usually try to knock out 2 to 3 a year if I can. We'll see if I'm actually able to do that. Bryce Harper. Cody Bellinger and Corbin Carroll. Hold on, the new poll pinned to the bottom. New poll, is it okay to boo players on your own team? No, true fans don't do that sometimes, but only after a while. Yes, you can boo whoever you want. I guess I'm gonna say it's gonna be situational for me, right? I think it's okay after a while, like a very long while. But I think it's also dependent on the situation. I think very much situational. Like, I think Bo Bichette, if the Mets are booing him, it is way too early for the Mets to be booing him. You know? I feel like timing-wise, it feels very, very, very early to be booing him. Now, with that being said, like, say a player like Anthony Rendon, would I be okay with Halo fans booing him? Absolutely. You know, but even then, even the Anthony Rendon thing, only after a while, is my thought process. And I still think it's situational. Like, if it's just they've had a bad week or two, you know, it's different. James Wood. Vladdy and Lucas Giolito. The Marlins. Marlins off to a 3-0 start for the first time, I think, since the 2003 season, maybe? Hey, it's still 3-0 start. Like, at the end of the day, yes, would they have maybe started 3-0 against any other team? Maybe not, but still kind of cool to see that they're off to a good start. You know, you still want to see teams, you know, do some unexpected stuff. Now, yes, do I agree the Rockies are a horrendous ball club most times? Yes. They have some key pieces and stuff like that that are still good, but, you know. Yeah, just, you know. I feel bad for players that have to go play for the Monforts in Colorado. I think they play in a beautiful ballpark. That's about the best thing they got going for them, though. Matthew says, I need Livy to leave Skeens for Catamus so he can go back to being good. Is that why? Is that the issue? We just need Livy to get with Cat? Oh, you're saying so Paul Skeens can get back to being good. I see the issue. I thought we were saying for Cat to start behaving. I'm like, wait a second. I'm happy the Braves are not 0-7 like last year, says Scotty. That has zero to do with his performance, obviously. He's been with Livy for a long time. Heck yeah. No, here's the thing. I think Skeens will be just fine. I think, you know, sometimes not being with your team, like, makes a difference, but at the same time, I don't think World Baseball Classic hurts anything. With that being said, it's just, you know, sometimes you have that little bit of a hangover and stuff from stuff like that. Looked fine overall, velocity and spin rate was normal, bad luck and bad defense and got behind early. Yeah. It's also a 1-star. Reality is, you know, now, yes, if it stays like that for a while, then maybe cause for concern, but 1 star, not super crazy. I would not be surprised if he's still our Cy Young Award winner. O'Neal needs to stop checking out Livy. Sometimes there is just that sheer bad luck, you know? Maybe stuff that normally doesn't fall falls and stuff like that, so, you know. Here's the thing, I've seen some players get beat up like that early in starts and Vladdy. How about Shohei to 99? Very nice. That is Charles E. Shohei to 99. That is 18 to 99. One off a jersey. That's a nice hit right there. Shohei stuff, absolutely ridiculous. It's been a good time. Jordan. Little Shohei. Gabriel Moreno, Adolis Garcia to 2026. And Gunner. $12.55 of 2026. He says, let's be real. If Livy left Skeen, she wouldn't go to Catamus next, only in his dreams. Aww. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded. Adolis to 2026, Shohei at 99, Kags, Tyler Freeman 2026, and Owen Casey on the pink non-numbered. Not a bad break right there. Let me go grab our names here, guys, for our celebraciones. Alright, guys, 1M down to Alan H going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Teams, we have Arizona down to Washington, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, we do have eBay going off right now. Go get your guys' bids in while you can. Do not miss out on that 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby eBay break. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. We'll get you ripping, talk out trades. Shoshi I'm printing out has the trade made. We're gonna get to rip in 2 boxes of Celebration Megas. Dave says, as a Jets fan, it is definitely okay to boo your own players. See, that's a yes, sometimes, you know. Trouty, Brett Beatty, Mookie, and Bernie, not Bernie Brewer, that is one of the other Brewer mascots, though. That one looks a little creepy if you ask me. He's like a barrel. Mr. Met, Mookie Betts, Ohtani, Buxton, and how about a silver foil Roman Anthony? That's solid. That's going out to Boston and Philip S. I love some of the cards you can get in here. You know, depending on the mascot and stuff like that, you can get some, you can do pretty good. Messiah, Dylan Cruz, Mizorowski, 8-Bit Ballers, and Judge. It's kind of a mix between like Series 1, Big League, and Opening Day, right? Each box has a Opening Day parallel and stuff like that that you guys can get. As well as just some of the fun stuff. Wally the Green Monster, like, you know, Wally the Green Monster, one of the beloved mascots, right? The Philly Fanatic, beloved. Like, there's gonna be some fun stuff along the way. Guys, we do have several breaks very close to going as well. Just need to chip away at it. Break number 48, that's the series, that's the Museum Club 2x3. 2 Museum, 3 Stadium Clubs. Definitely going to be a fun time there. We have 14 fillers, 3 and 18 win at $12.50 per filler spot. Once that filler's gone, hey, we'll run it, but then we can always drop another filler if we need to get that much closer on other breaks. So definitely something you guys will want to go jump in on while you guys have a chance. 17 spots left in Best Museum. That's break number 50. There is a filler and a mini filler ready to go, or rolling on that as well. The Upper Deck Hockey, Fast Fills, whatever it is you guys want to do, we'll work with you guys to make it happen as best we can. Vladdy, Ellie, and Bobby Witt. Matt Chapman, Game Day Drip. Chase Burns and Kershaw. Yeah, well, and here's the thing, is reality is you are going to make a mistake from time to time, but, you know, as long as you're, like, you know, Ryan Hayes. Brendan Donovan to 25. I do see it being, you know, kind of crummy on the umpire's part, because, like, once it happens once, you know, it's going to be like, oh, well, you were wrong. Like, yeah, of course. Like, it's going to happen. Yeah, I do like the idea of saving it for later in games or key situations, kind of like the, you know, we got runners on, you know, bases loaded, 2 outs, like, to save a situation like that, I totally respect using one. Cam Schluler, It's a little different though, right? Because obviously each player has their own zone that's a little different. So, you know, to get the percentages exactly right for the umpires, like, you know, you're gonna have issues here and there. So far, you have noticed, at least with the Reds and ABS, they do not use it in the first few innings, and their pitchers aren't allowed to use it. Yeah, so different teams have different rules, right? I have a feeling it's going to be like certain teams aren't allowed to challenge certain players. I have a feeling we'll even get like this player won't be allowed to challenge. Like, you know, we've done testing. Their version of a strike and a ball 97% of the time is right or wrong, or, you know, just some stuff like that. You know, I know, Rosie, you were saying that the Reds have talked about it and kind of been like, the pitcher can't challenge it because the pitcher's going to think everything's a strike. You know, so stuff like that. You know, each team is going to have, you know, their team-to-team basis and stuff like that. And here's the thing. You're right. After a full season and stuff like that, you know there's going to be some data with, oh, this many calls were overturned. It led to this many, you know, it impacted the game to this degree and stuff like that. You know. And because it is only 2 per game, unless you, like, keep getting them right. Because obviously if you get them right, you keep your challenges, right? They're not punishing you if you keep getting them right. But you are going to have situations like, you know, Suarez the other day with the bases loaded and stuff like that. Where it's back-to-back pitches and stuff like that. You know, and I think to an extent, I think, like, some of that is going to bring a lot of fan entertainment, watching those happen as well. What's up? Oh, nice. I think she'd be put up in a suit. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Mizraski, for sure. No, you'd set it as his background where the face cam goes. Dan says my son is at his second game already tonight. His in-laws bought him and his wife season tickets, half season tickets. Sheesh. That's pretty cool. Judge, Manfield, Barnett, and Sean Burke. That is the top 75-year anniversary design. That is going out to the White Sox, John B. 26 of 75. Roman Anthony. Is it a getaway game? Nice. I always loved those, like, during the week for, like, the minor league stadiums when I was in school, because I could get a ticket for, like, stupid cheap for super nice up close.
It's all about humanity.
Oh, for sure. No, I totally get that. Daniel says, I went to the Stros Angels this past Saturday. Good game. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it.
It's all about humanity.
Dan says seats are pretty good. He has offered me a couple of this game, so I'll be going a little later in April. Very nice. Dave says hitting Yankee Stadium for the home opener. Bad day to be a chicken tender bucket. Mason win. Why is it a bad day to be a chicken tender bucket? Oh, Scotty, these are fun, dude. These are fun. Genuinely. I feel like these kind of get slept on a little bit. And part of it, I think, is the way they released the checklist, or where some of like the major sites released the checklist, was it only showed the celebration cards. It didn't show everything you could get besides the celebration. Like, it didn't say like, oh, here, you could get your all aces, you could get all that kind of stuff. So, it just looks a lot I don't know, I didn't look at last year's, but like, I know I have a lot more issues with people going like, oh, it's not as good. Like, the checklist is trash. When, no, reality is it's really good. Yeah, Big League was solid, dude. Mason Wynn, Mason Barnett, Burt, Schlittler, Hayes, Donovan, and Roman Anthony. Robert J, my guy. So, I mean, this one goes down to the bottom right instead of across this way. Alright, Robert, top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, and then Prizm's our only one left. Bottom on both? What about H2? Or all three are bottom box? Daniel says my son got a ton of Angels autos on his ball though. Okay. Okay, sweet. Anyone in particular we're looking for, Robert? We're looking for some Steelers. And do you have a preference on where I start? I would like to do Optic H2 last because that's more of your hobby product. But aside from that, you let me know. If you want to go like Bowman, Prizm, Resurgence, Optic, or any preference. Guys, 65, that's Pokemon Partner, First Partner Heroes 88 pack mixer. Definitely go get some bids in on that. Or go grab your teams or your energies in on that. Go take advantage of double points in several areas. Let's have some fun. Bucks hits doesn't matter. Alright, let's go Prizm then. Looking for some bucks. Wes Walker and Steve Young. Set, Bullard, and Brendan Rice. David P with the trainer spot in 065. Pokemon First Partner Heroes 88 pack mixer. Let's go. Love that. Brian Jordan. Troy Franklin, that is going to be the rookie gear. That is the Broncos. I can pop upstairs in a while and check the tracking number too when we have a moment. Bo Jackson. Johnny Wilson. Oh, I just realized. I got my guy. At least you have your tag. I told you. Spaced it. Ray says, Daniel, love that the Angel players were open to that. Who was his favorite player, or who was his favorite of the autos he got? Probably Adele, mostly only picture signed. Okay. So pretty cool. I like it, I like it. Lenore Sellers. There's Keyshawn Williams. Nice little teal lava. We might have an auto here, my guy. Based on the way that's flipped around. Marcel Reed. Galotter. And no, that's going to be our X-Fractor. Gronowski. Sometimes when it's flipped, typically in a hobby box and stuff like that, that's when you're going to see your auto. So I was hoping that was the case there. Now I know that they flipped in this one. Dylan Stewart. Ooh, Mendoza and Brendan Lewis. I know Mendoza base last time I looked was like 15, 20 bucks a piece. I don't know what they're still sitting at, but still pretty cool to see a Fernando first there. There was something in the air that night. Nice teal lava, Brendan Lewis. Now, I'm sure we got you some future Buccaneers here, my guy. May not be current Buccaneers, but maybe some future Bucks. Kekukuna. Nate Johnson and Caden Salter. That is going to be the lava. Luke Wysong on the teal lava. Pavia. And there is Caden Veltkamp 26 at 225. Alright, let's get some Resurgence in. Johnny Wilson and Cedric Gray. Dan Marino and Anthony Munoz, orange, blue. Chop Robinson and Tyler Newbin. Will Levis, that is a Tennessee Titan, 5 of 225. Jimmy G with 2 spots in break number 67, Series 1 celebrations, and the Darkness spot in 065, first partner. Ricky Pearsall and Braylon Trice. Ryan S. with Miami and Auburn in break number 56. Best Fire U Chrome Mixer. That's going to be a ton of fun. Blake Corum and Terrell Davis. I like it, I like it. Best Fire Chrome U Mixer, guys. Also double points today only. Go take advantage of those while you have a chance. Heck, aside from Indiana, every spot, 45 or almost, every spot left aside from that, and Alabama is 65 or less, it looks like. Just at quick glance. Definitely a fun one to jump in on there. Eichenberg and J.J. Watt. Yeah. Newton. Adisa Isaac on the orange-blue. T.O. Colson Loveland. Tez Johnson, how about that? On the red Mojo rated rookie. There we go, bud. There's your buck. Somebody from the A's or the Braves just challenged one that was like 2.5 inches in the strike zone. Trevor Lawrence. But it was a call confirmed. So I'm guessing it was the A's batter that questioned it. 33 of 55. Those are the wild ones, like, you know, I understand the close ones and stuff, but there's the ones that are like, you know, people are challenging like some... Yeah. Quinn Ewers. Isaiah Pacheco. Dylan Gabriel. Trevor Etienne. And Jordan Watkins on the Mojo. Miguel Vargas. Yeah, he used to be with the Dodgers. We traded him for, I don't know who we traded him for. Riley Leonard. Jade Barron. Scotty says, I totally missed an all-star icon in my heritage. Shaking my head. Always check them twice. Dude, it's definitely easy to mix up like that. Dylan Sampson. Demetrius Knight. Fannin, and Travion Henderson. Very nice. Red Mojo. Guys, we do have eBay coming up in about 12 minutes, but in the meantime, keep talking out trades. Jersey says, so I saw someone bring this up yesterday. In 2025, only 70 players who recorded an at-bat were switch hitters. Only 14 of those were everyday players. Who would you say is the best switch hitter in baseball right now? Ooh, that's a great question. I'd have to go back and think about who is a switch hitter right now. Raleigh's a switch hitter that plays every day, but he's definitely had a rough start to his season right now. J-Ram being a switch hitter? Ooh. See, I was gonna say, like, Travion Henderson, Barron, Watkins, Lawrence, Tez Johnson, Adisa Isaac, Bo Nix, Braylon Trice, Will Levis, Veltkamp, Wysong, Salter, Lewis, Mendoza. There is Gronowski, Williams, Wilson, Jackson, Franklin, Jordan, Rice, and Young. Ozzy Albies is a dog, says Dave. Yeah, no, thank you, Robert. Thank you for letting me rip those. Definitely a fun time getting to do that. Guys, we got some great breaks up on the board. We do have another Series 1 celebration that's dropped. 057, that's a one-box Stadium Club, $9.25. We have 16 spots left there. 17 spots left in Best Museum. We have some fillers rolling. 17 spots left in the 4-year hockey. That's on the right-hand side. That's 3 pucks. At least 2 hits out of Artifacts. So now we're up to 5 hits. At least 1 out of Allure. We're at 6. And then SPX, I want to say maybe not guaranteed hit, but some great looking cards. Oh. I do need some Mountain Dew. Yeah. You know what's wild is I slept till 2:30 today. And I fell asleep probably when I got home at like 3 in the morning. I was out for the count. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't sleep much last week and stuff like that, and then what I did get, like, wasn't super great, so. You're right. But I also didn't have an alarm set, so it kind of just happened. I think I fell asleep watching reels. Guys, right now available for Leaf Metal Hobby 3-boxer. You have UCLA and Louisville right now. UCLA and Louisville. Georgia got snagged fairly fast. You guys were on it. Like, Georgia, she mine. Georgia. Guys, I'm going to take my face cam off. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to be talking with you guys, but I am going to eat a little bit of my food while I have a chance. I think that is also probably contributing to my yawning. Rosie says, can someone name all 17 switch hitters? Did you say Adley? It's kind of interesting to have 2 switch hitting catchers. That was wild. You just went crazy right there for like a span of a couple seconds. John C. with Metal and Colorless and 65 Pokemon First Partner Heroes Mixer. Andrew R with the Diamondbacks in 059, 2-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, and the Diamondbacks in 061, Bowman Best 2-boxer. Let's go! Tyson H with the Brewers, Pirates, and Cardinals in 2-box best. Let's go!
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's
Guys, Water and Grass and First Partner Pokemon Heroes does have a promo card. For Water and Grass, they will have a promo card in there as well. So definitely one you guys want to consider going and jumping in on right there. I always start to fear when they start to go up to like their helmet just to like put their helmet on better that like they're gonna accidentally like Glaz now the way he after each pitch he goes and he like adjusts his hat again and I'm like, oh no.
waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life.
Ed D with the Marlins and Diamondbacks in Series 1 Heritage. You guys know that's my spirit animal break right there. I love me some Series 1. I love me some Heritage.
Too many years now when the stars were aligned. 'Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
Yeah, it's a nice problem though. Yeah, so did you see one? There was one where I didn't see the context of it. They were like, the umpire canceled it because the crowd was too loud or something like that. Yeah, 100%. Who would? If you weren't here for our opening day hits party, no, we are already working on another one and a Pokemon version. Oh my goodness, guys. It's definitely going to be a fun time to get in on something like that. Do not miss out the next time it comes around. Ray says, Reg's trying to give me a heart attack. Oh, hold on. I haven't popped them up. I saw him just on the ground. Hold on. So that was literally game-saving catch, potentially. Chase Burns' first career a win. Always a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Guys, give me just 1 second.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. Cause you won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You won't be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer.
What is up, guys? We got our 8 o'clock eBay going. There we go. Guardians. It's Roki versus. I didn't see who the Guardians are pitching. I just watched Roki. Lenoris Sellers, South Carolina. That is going to be SEC unassigned. Colin C. That is 17 of 149. Tetaroa McMillan, Carolina Panthers, Ryan S. That is 2 of only 10. Bo Jackson, that is going to be the Raiders, Ryan S. 45 of 149. We have Luke Altmaier, I believe Illinois. If you can. 107 of 149, which goes to what conference? Big Ten. That is going to be Chad S. Thank you, thank you. We have Antonio Brown. I believe we are going to go Steelers here based on longest tenure. 87 of 149, Richard C. Nico Martial. 92 of 149. Nico Martial, 2 C's on Nico. Jesse G taking down the Nats in 48 Museum Club 2x3. Big 12, that is Bryant T. Mountain Mama. Woody Marks. Nice little flame pulsar. That is 1 of 1. Houston Texans. Malachi Ziegler. That is 6 of 7. High school. That is Chad S. Baron Sorrell. 3 of 20. That is the Green Bay Packers. Deborah G. Cameron Edge, next in line. 2 of 2. NCAA other, Chad S. Philip Bell. 5 of 5. Big Ten, Ohio State, Chad S. Guys, 9 o'clock eBay, hockey on the clock. Hockey on the clock for eBay. Andre Reed, red gold superfractor. That is the Buffalo Bills and Ryan S. Andre Reed. Jabari Mack. Louisville, 1 of 5. That is gonna be David S. Graham Mertz, red gold superfractor on the draft bound. Houston Texans, that is gonna be Ryan S. 1 of 1. Phil Maffa, I believe, was Clemson, but I don't know if that's where he finished. Cowboys, Ryan S. 1 of 1. Tyler Cherry, Armed Forces. 10 of 15. Big Ten. Said nope. Javian Thomas. Javian Thomas. Jaivian. Okay, sweet. I just want to double check. UCLA. Dylan Sampson. Cleveland Browns, Chad S. 2 of 10. Eric Singleton Jr. Next in line. Auburn, 1 of 1. That is Ryan S. George McIntyre. Tennessee Bulls. That is going to be SEC on this one. 6 of 12. Colin C. And last but certainly not least, this is a disgusting card. We got a triple auto for the Minnesota Vikings, Ryan S. That is going to be Chris Carter, Randy Moss, and Justin Jefferson. And I think that's a 101 based on that cosmic background. We'll find out here in just a second. Yeah, it is 101, Chris Carter, Randy Moss, and Justin Jefferson. That's right, M-I-N-N, Vikings. Absolutely disgusting right there. Minnesota Vikings. Triple auto, McIntyre, Singleton, Sampson, Thomas, Cherry, Maffa, Mertz. That is Mac, Reed, Bell, Edge, Sorrell, Ziegler, Marks, Marshall, Brown, Altmaier, Jackson. There is McMillan and Lenora Sellers. Alrighty, guys. Pokemon First Partner. So the only box I tossed up in the background was that First Partner box. Here's the deal. You do have 3 illustration rare style Pokemon cards. And I do believe you'll find 3 promo cards. Those 3 promo cards are going to be for, the 3 promos are grass, fire, water, and stuff like that. But it's still going to be really fun. You're going to find a sticker sheet, 2 booster packs, and then the promo, illustration rare style promo cards, which those will go to the 3 different types. So definitely a fun one right there, guys. One you want to get in on. It's going to be fun. And guys, if you did not get a card in Leaf Metal, what you guys can do is shoot us a message on eBay. I asked for you guys to do it on eBay just because it leaves a paper trail. Go shoot us a message back. You guys are entitled to shipping refunds should you not get what you were looking for there. Chris says, I did. I'm outside your window with my radio. Sheesh. Are you outside a boombox on your stereo over your head like this? Singing sweet nothings to Peacock, Chris? Wild. But yeah, metal is absolutely always a fun rip because the ceiling is there. You can hit some of the big cards, and I feel like we get some good cards every single time we open it. You know, it may not work out for whoever you have in that moment, but overall, I feel like the quality of cards we get have been pretty dang good. Peacock says my windows are open for you. Come in and grab a drink. Sheesh. Guys, we got plenty of breaks on tap. Fighting, grass, lightning, water, dragon. Again, grass and water, you guys are guaranteed a promo card in and of itself right there. So for $59 and $75 on top of what you guys can get. And let me tell you, there's a massive amount of boxes off to my right. 3 Ascended Heroes, an Ascended Hero ETB. We got Nil Zero. We got Mega Dream. We have all of that. And it's going to be a fun time. 15 total packs of Ascended Heroes. That has been a ton of fun. And stuff like that. So, overall, going to be a good time. but overall, gonna be a good time. Guys, we do have 2 different breaks with double points on right now. There's more than 2, but right now on the screen there's 2. Best Fire U Chrome Mixer that has double points, as well as Series 1 Heritage has double points. 2 Box Bowman's Best also has double points, so if you guys want to keep attacking that. We're gonna keep jumping in and getting these breaks knocked out little by little. You guys just tell us what it is you guys want to see. I have not ripped any Pop Century, I have not, no. It's definitely pretty cool. Chris sitting in section 120. Very nice, very nice. Logan A taking down the water spot in first partner. Let's go. Psyduck from AH, or Lapras, that is in DR. Let's get it. Destined Rivals and Ascended Heroes. I like it, I like it. The Psyduck in Ascended Heroes is sick. And you at least get a promo card. Brody says dropping another Pokemon Pick Your Energy in case you missed the spot you wanted. Now that 065, or in 065, it's now live on the site. Go jump in on it while you guys have a chance. But guys, let's keep talking it out. Right now, 4 energy spots left. We also have the hockey break in the background. That is down to 16 spots, 19 fillers. We have a couple of fast fills as well right now. Just working on chipping down those. Right now on eBay, we are going to be 3-box Upper Deck Series 2 hockey is going to be what's on the clock. Right now, you're going to be looking at Minnesota Wild, Montreal Canadiens, and Nashville Predators. Go get your guys' bids in on that. Gonna be a ton of fun, chasing some fun stuff along the way. We just gotta work together to knock those down. since they, I was gonna say, I feel like they've made it almost every time. Okay. Ooh, personal pop century. Let's go. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, Jimmy. Heck yeah, bud. Yeah, except mine was the English version. Bottom left, my guy. Alright, here you go, Jimmy. Yeah, I think you're right on that, Rosie. You need to tell Kat that hold on. You need to tell Kat that I bought the amount of this product we had talked about in stream. Alright, let's rip your bonus pack first. 2 101 printing plates await us. How about John C. McGinley? He's from Scrubs. 101 pre-production proof. And Frank the Tank Fleming, he's from Barstool Sports on the scripted. Victor L with Grass in 065, first partner heroes. Brian S took down the Twins in 48, Museum Club 2x3. We have Lorraine Bracco. Lorraine Bracco. 2 of 2. Guardians in 048. Sorry about that. Guardians in 048. Lorraine Bracco. Maxwell Caulfield. Maxwell Caulfield on the auto. He has an interesting auto. I kind of like it. That is 1 of 1. Shawnee Smith. Shawnee Smith. That is a 1 of 1. Check this card out. Says I forgot all about the Pop Century. Pop Century's solid. How about Sharon Osbourne? That's cool. 1 of 5. Sharon Osbourne. Not too bad. Bobby L with Lightning in 065. We're down to 2 energy types. Fighting and Dragon. Fighting and Dragon. Evan, can you get me a large steam bag, please? Jimmy, I appreciate you letting me riff that, my guy. I'd say we did okay. Not too familiar with Max. Maxwell Caulfield. But guys, you guys let me know what you want me to do. What you guys want to do. Jesse G with the Tigers and Brewers in 048, Museum Club 2x3. Let's go. I like it. I like it. We're down to 2 energy types on the right-hand side. 2 energy types on the right-hand side. Then we have Braves, O's, Mets, Mariners. Willie S with 3 spots in 67, Series 1 celebration. Oh, was he in Greece too? That would make sense. Maxwell Caulfield, that would make sense that he was in Greece too. That actually makes a lot of sense. Guys, let's start chipping away. Plenty of breaks on the website with double points to take advantage of as well. You guys start talking it out. Sweet. So guys, let's start talking it out. We are going to have a really fun night. That's right, with Michelle Pfeiffer, says Josh. See, I don't know if I like that, because I liked your guys' City Connects the last couple years. Yeah, I really liked your guys' Black City Connects. Yeah. I'm sure. It's just one of those, like, you know, when you thoroughly enjoy one. Again? Let's see. Jason C also took down a filler in Museum Club and a spot in 57 Stadium Club. Let's go. I did read out Willie S. I think there's a few other orders. Let's get it going. I read Colin. Oh, wait, no, maybe I didn't. Colin C with Michigan and Notre Dame in 062. Trinity Football Jumbo 4-boxer. Let's go. Okay, sweet. Max was in Empire Records too. Okay. Baseball can be extremely weird from day to day, but to be fair, that's also what makes it fun, is like how much can change, right? On the clock right now, guys, the Islanders. Islanders, of course, have the big name we're chasing in Matthew Schaefer. The New York Rangers and the Ottawa Senators. Let's go. Let's go get it. Oh, I can't talk about it. Because it's Donald Jr.'s ex-wife. Yeah. He hasn't been allowed to since before that. Fighting and Dragon, guys, the last two spots. Fighting and Dragon, $89 for Fighting. Dragon, $105. We got Dragonite and stuff like that in the Dragon spot. And then Fighting, of course, we're looking for Mega Lucario and stuff like that. So definitely a great time there with that break for those two spots.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Guys, we have Series 1's Heritage off to the left-hand side. A great break right there. Off to the right, A&G 3-boxer. That's going to be a ton of fun. Double points available tonight only as well on that. Let's have some fun. Up top, several breaks in the red. We can get knocked down right now. Flyers, Penguins, Sharks, Macklin, Celebrate. No, not in Series 1. Michael Misa with the Sharks in Series 2. Michael Misa. Misa. James P. taking down the Mariners in the Museum Club 2x3. Let's go. Braves, O's, Mets, 12 fillers at 12.50. Let's go get it. Braves, O's, Mets, 12 fillers at 12.50. Guys, hopefully you guys got some fun sports moments in this weekend. Of course, I got to watch a few different things. The Duke UConn game ended so wildly. That's what's fun about March Madness and stuff like that, though, is just some of the endings. Opening week of the season, always a fun time. Kind of get an idea of maybe what your team will look like and stuff like that. Patrick M took down 2 minis for number 50, Best Museum. Let's go. We're going to be down to 10 mini fillers, 13 regular fillers, and then 17 spots. Kayvon says, need a VAL signed printing plate. How was your evening? Sheesh. What? A VAL signed printing plate? You gotta pull a printing plate to sign a printing plate. Aside from that, Kayvon, I'm just trying to stir some conversation, get you guys talking to me, you know? Philip S. took down a filler in 048 Museum Club 2x3. Let's go get it. I'm sure I am very repetitive with some of the things I say. Kayvon, just try to get, you know, go through the things that I know, right? How's your guys' day? Stuff like that. You get too wild in your questions, sometimes you just don't get an answer. Do we break One Piece? We do not. Never say never that it wouldn't happen ever, but at this moment we do not break One Piece. Ray says, how does someone break it? And that's what I can't figure out to even consider it. Yeah, all my eBay sheets are printed out. What's been talked about a lot, Morgan, is One Piece. What's that, Renner? Oh, that's wild. Yeah, you know, Pokemon, we have energies. That makes it a little easier to, you know, roll with some Pokemon and stuff like that. But, you know, figuring out how to do it. You know, of course, could we always have it maybe for personals or something? Sure, if people express a lot of interest in it and stuff like that, then, you know, it's a little different.
I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
David J taking down a spot in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go. I like it. Break number 67. Break number 67. Celebraciones. So Rosie, the segments is what you need with when you're like pulling certain data for certain breaks and stuff. No, I'm asking, is that what it is? I was more asking you. Sweet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. No, that. Yeah. No, I was more asking if that's what it was. I don't mess with those enough. Like, I know, I feel like I've seen the word just from emails and stuff, but I didn't mess with them myself to try to set one up or anything. Massey taking down the Bravos. Let's go. Massey took down the Bravos in 048 Museum Club 2x3. That leaves us the O's, the Mets, and 11 fillers. The O's, the Mets, and 11 fillers. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Doug N took down a spot in 067 Series 1 Celebration. Kraken, Blue Jays, Lightning. Kraken, Blue Jays, Lightning. Three box Series 2 hockey on the clock right now. Kraken, Blue Jays, Tampa Bay Lightning. Go get your guys' bids in on that while you guys have a chance. Tim K taking down a spot in Celebration. Let's go. Massey taking down 4 Celebration spots. I like it. I like it. Let me go grab those boxes, guys. I'll be right back. Dragon spot, she gone. We're down to just the fighting spot with Lucario, guys. There an 065 Pokemon Partner Hero is 88 pack break. That's all that's left on that one. And then we're down to just the O's and 11 fillers in the 2x3 Museum Club. Definitely a fun break to go jump in on right now. William G took down the Mets and the Dragon spot. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Hope you're doing well, William. Zach G took down Clemson in 056, the best Fire U mixer. Massey with 4 spots in 67 Series 1 Celebration. Tim K with a spot in Series 1 Celebration. Juan M with 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Juan M with the Padres in 058 Series 1 Heritage 3x3. it, I like it. Makes it nice. Guys, keep bidding on eBay right now. We are Lightning finishing up, and then we'll get our next set up there, but go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on some hockey hobby. We have the fighting spot left in Pokemon First Partner Heroes 88 pack break. Again, that First Partner Hero is going to be a ton of fun. The First Partner illustration is going to be a lot of fun, but you also have some other cool stuff along the way. Right now, Maple Leaves, Mammoth, Canucks. Maple Leaves, Mammoth, Canucks on the clock. William G with 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Brian S with 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Gonna knock us down, I think, to 5. Craig N with 2 celebration spots. That should knock us down to 3. I like it, I like it. $8 a piece, guys, on those spots. Definitely a ton of fun. Brian S taking a couple. I don't know. She gone. Run back for this one will be number 68, guys. 67 is ready to rip. Let me go grab those names. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Chad B down to Philip S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Our teams from 5 to 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, let me get this clippity clipped. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at those while you have a chance. Go ahead and talk out trades for a minute, and then we'll get right back to ripping. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Museum down to just the O's, guys. Oriole $69, 10 fillers at $12.50, and then we are ripping the museum 2x3. Drew Gilbert. Nico Horner on the pink. Trouty. And Paul Skeens. Let's take care of Nico Horner for Jimmy G. Guys, on the bottom left-hand panel, that is WWE Finest and Universe 2x2. Definitely a lot of fun to go jumping on that one. I want to see it. I want to see the wrestling. Aaron Judge, KC, Cunha, and the mascot, the O-Bird. Jacob Mizorowski. Or Gunner. Matt Olson on the opening day. Acuna and Freddie on the 8-bit ballers. Jack Cags, Orbit, and JRM. Byron Buxton, we have Teo, Jeter, and Scooble on the 8-bit ballers. Yeah. I fixed it up for the first one. Bobby Witt, Josh Nixon Garcia, Teal, and Chris Sale. Absolutely. Angel Martinez. Correa and TC Bear. Roman Anthony. Tags and Soto. Wilson Contreras, there's Ellie. Shohei Ohtani, Paul Skeens, the Philly Fanatic, and Ellie De La Cruz. Julio, Colson Montgomery. Guys, down to just the fillers in museum. Down to just the fillers in museum collection. O's have been snagged. Christy S took 2 spots in the celebration run back. Let's go. Strider on the opening day parallel. So hit there for Brian S. Ellie De La Cruz, Max Fried. Yeah, they're not easy to pull. Filarooskies left, guys, in museum 2x3. Down to 10 fillers, guys, and that's all we need to knock out that break. That is for a chance to win the Cubs, Houston, and Minnesota. Cubs, Houston, Minnesota on that one. Go jump in on the filler while you have a chance. Just $12.50. Basayo. We do have another celebration, guys, dropped in 68. We also have a Stadium Club Fast Fill. That is $9.25. 15 spots left there. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Jason. Ronald Acuna, Shohei, Ballers, and Vladdy Baby. Series 1 Heritage hitting that bottom left-hand corner. That is a fantastic break as well. Jordan Beck, how about Nolan Ryan on the 8-bit ballers? That is $13.99. A little deceiving on the Nolan Ryan 8-bit ballers. Show you guys a regular one here. Just a quick glance because it's numbered on the back. Your big difference is in the green where the white is normally. So definitely a nice one right there. Stroh's Jimmy G. There's, of course, a Rosie Red in her Daytona suit. I say Daytona, but it was a fire suit. There's Christopher Sanchez, Bobby Witt, Tyson H taking down 3 for the Rooskies. What up, Movie Man? Nolan Ryan, Spencer Strider, Martinez, Olsen, and Nico Horner. Tyson H taking down 3 fillers in the Museum Club break. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 7 fillers. I'm going to move that a little bit more forward. I'm going to put the Pokemon up in the background. Movie Man says dog watching for my sister Peacock, other side of town. You're with the Great Pyrenees Labrador mix. Museum Club 2x3, guys. We got 6 spots left. 3 and 18 win. $12.50. But MLB lets you put 4 gamers up now, which is nice. I don't know if they do it yet. At least I know I can do it on the computer. I would assume you can do it on the regular. And watch MLB TV. So on my side, it let me. So mine charged me without even telling me it was time for re-up. Like normally it'll tell me it's time for re-up. But can you log into MLB TV and then log in through ESPN Plus? Yeah. Water and Grass got an 066. That's a new Pokemon first partner heroes mixer. Let's go. David P was like, I'll take the 2 promo cards in that. I think he has fire in this first one, and then he's like, I'll take the fire promo cards in the other ones. So now here's my question. Are the promo cards always the exact same, or are the promo cards in this one dependent on, because it could be like the different starters from the different ones it picks, right? Okay. But can it be different generations, like? Yeah, but I'm saying, like, are the boxes different generations? Okay. That's what I was curious on. Yeah. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Yeah, no, definitely. Scott M, you oversold the filler. Would you like a refund or points, my guy? Points obviously a little easier as far as doesn't take the 5 to 7 days to clear and stuff like that. But whichever way you prefer it, my guy, we will make sure you get taken care of. Guys, let's go to the randomizer here on the filler. We got Reese B down to Jesse G, top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Tyson H with the Cubbies, Brian S with Houston, and Minnesota for Reese B. Let me go drop this filler back in for Cackle. Let me get this clip for you. I got it. I'm sad about that, Ed. Just to know you were cheating on me. Fact that you were cheating on me. V, how about a double whammy for me? How about a Judge and Griffiato in this break? Sheesh, bud, let's do it. Let's try. Let's get it. We'll print a show sheet out. Get it put up, and then we'll get to ripping, guys. So 3 boxes Stadium Club, 2 boxes of Museum. We have Just Fighting. That is Lucario in 065. And guys, definitely take a look at the listings. When Rosie puts those up, she goes through TCG Player and gets a nice thing set up for you guys, to where you guys can see every card you're chasing in your energy, as far as like the bigger cards, right? So definitely a fun one to go look at there. As far as like being like, okay, yeah, I'm cool with taking Fighting because I have a chance at this, right? Everything's plopped in there, which honestly I didn't even know she did until fairly recently, and then I was like, oh. I knew you looked at all that kind of stuff. I just never realized that it was put on the website for them, and that's what I didn't know. Michael M with 2 spots in 057, Stadium Club 1 boxer, 2 spots in 068, Series 1 celebrations, 2 fillers in 49, Upper Deck 4-year mixer, the Bengals in 039, Optic Downtown Optic, and Guardians in 58, Series 1 Heritage 3x3. Mick Abel and Hunter Green. Nice on Camp. I would assume that would be correct. Matt Shaw. Marcelo action, Yelly, Durbin. Jackson Churio. Yeah. Hurston Waldrop, bravos, Massey. There we go, Massey. Dylan Cruz. Little blue ink on card for the Braves and Massey. Marcelo and Christian Campbell. Caleb Durbin. Drake Baldwin. Hiroki Sasaki, and there's King Felix. Movie Man with a spot in Stadium Club and Celebration. Let's go, bud. And I think Ed's super happy because he runs less risk of blowing out his ears when he's at his sister's house watching the dogs than if he has me in his ears around his wife. Because he runs the risk of one good yell just taking out his hearing, you know? Justin Henry Malloy. Nick Kurtz. I feel like the Giants are going to be better than that first series made them look. Nissan Acuna. Alex Gordon, how about that? A 2 auto box. Kansas City, Craig N. Ken Griffey Jr. and Ken Griffey Jr. Heck yeah, bud. We better be. We're not ripping that before Wednesday. Well said. Joey Votto and Austin Riley. She's on her way over, but then I headed home back to Chandler. So, hold on. So she's going over there. Is she going over there to hang out with the dog the rest of the night, Ed? Or is she on her way over and then you both are driving back? I'm super confused. Labor Day and Kobe Mayo. Lawrence Butler and Roki Sasaki. Michael M with a filler mini filler in okay, totally misread that. I would not have gotten that if you didn't say that. I would not have gotten it. Michael M with a regular filler, a mini filler, and a regular spot in number 50 Best Museum. Nope, nope. Filler, mini filler? Nope. I would not have gotten that, bud. Shohei and Kevin Alcantara, Cubbies, Tyson. David Ortiz. You know that's printing on regular paper, right? Mm-hmm. James Wood. Zach Neto. I was like, I saw the last couple. I'm like, it's not sticker there, bud. Donna, I am a ding with fighting in 065. What's up? You're fine. Brian Wu and Randy Johnson. Sure is, bud. Severino. I haven't talked to him in a couple days. I get through spurts of talking to him. Jacob Wilson. No, sometimes it's just the time I get out. It's hard to call. You'd be mostly correct on that sentiment, yeah. McCutcheon and Sammy Sosa. For the most part, yeah. Roki to 199. Very nice. Dodgers. Jason C. I think he got out of the first inning. 1 hit, gave up a hit to J-Ram. See, Jason says, I'll take anything Groki, right? So far, he's doing good. He got out of the first inning. He got J-Ram on, but then J-Ram stole second. But then from there, was able to get out of the inning, which, you know, I have a feeling during spring training when he was having some rougher starts, he was working on some stuff. Whether it be a third extra pitch or whether it was maybe, you know, he was working on something, it feels like. Jim H with the Halos and Giants in 063. Allen and Ginter 3-boxer. Let's go! Ellie. Jason says I'm a Guardian fan though, so it's a catch-22. That's fair. Braggy Bragg and David Festa. I've always enjoyed some J-Ram as far as just type of player. Oh, super underrated relative to. Brooks Baldwin, that is going to be the White Sox John A. Yeah. Mark Vientos. On the computer, there's a way to watch 4 games at once. Also, YouTube TV lets you choose. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I just learned, I was doing something, I was letting Chomps my Apple TV login, and I found out that you can, there's a way to integrate, like, your MLB app to Apple TV and stuff like that. I was like, holy cow. Hi, Son Kim, and how about Eric Gagne, Dodgers, Jason C on the yellow parallel. Very nice. Eric Gagne. Juan M with the Padres in 063, the Allen and Ginter 3-boxer. He also took down a spot in Series 1 Celebration. That's going to be down to 24 spots. Jason says, heck yeah, I remember him. Gagne was solid for a while. Augustin Ramirez. Tony Gwynn, Honus Wagner, Yelich, Freddie Freeman, 65 of 75, and Dalton Rushing, 19 of 35. Jason C on both of the numbered cards. What's up? Heck yeah. Why not? What's wrong with her going to a game by herself, Peacock? 60 to 75, Aaron Judge. Meaningful Materials, James P. It's one of the nicer ones. Yeah, absolutely, Regis. Absolutely. 76 of 199, Jason C. Tommy Edmond. Tommy Edmond, 76 of 199. What's wrong with her going to a game by herself, Peacock? Yeah. I like it. 55 of 299, Bryson Stott. That is the Phillies and Babu! What, Peacock? What? Why? Yeah, it's a fair. Why are you looking at me like you're... Okay, what's wrong with that? Hi, Song Kim. Reggie Jackson. Piazza. Ichiro! 65 of 150, James P. And 6 of 10, Gunnar Henderson. Oh, Scott M. How about that? What, Peacock, what if we told you she goes to every Reds day game on her own? 27 to 35 on the Meaningful Materials, going out to the Twins, Reese B. That is gonna be Royce Lewis. Very nice hit right there. $180 of $199 from the Dodgers, Jason C. That is gonna be Justin Robleski, Robo. My favorite moment? Game 7, bench clearing, bench is clear because of Robo. $153 of $199 from the Oakland A's, Jesse G. Jacob Wilson, 2 bats and a white jersey. Very nice. Jacob Wilson, Robleski, Royce Lewis, Ichiro, Gunnar, Bryson Stott, Tommy Edmond, Aaron Judge, Freddie Freeman, Dalton Rushing, Gagne, Brooks Baldwin, Sasaki, Ashcraft, Otani, Kevin Alcantara, Alex Gordon, and Hurston Waldrop. Not a bad break right there, guys. Not a bad break at all. Guys, I do believe we are full on our Pokemon mixer. Yeah, there definitely were a lot of Dodgers in that one. We do have eBay coming up here in just a minute as well. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab that. I'll be right back. show sheet here. Go ahead and take a look at that real quick. We'll get to ripping 3 boxes of Upper Deck Series 2 Hobby after this. After that, we do have a Pokemon First Partner Mixer ready to go. But beyond that, guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We have tons of breaks in the red up in the upper right-hand corner. You guys can sort of see that right up here. You guys can see the breaks in the red. Those mean, red means it's pretty close. Stadium Club Hobby down to 12 spots left, stuff like that. So definitely a fun time. If you guys are here for hockey, 049 Upper Deck 4-year Hockey Mixer. I'll run you guys through that one as we go. But it does have a 3 hockey pucks, a 24-25 Parkhurst Champions, a 25-26 Artifacts, a 22-23 Hockey, and a 22-23 Allure Hockey, and a 23-24 SPX. So definitely a fun one to go jump in on. Rich S took down 3 spots in celebration and says, hello everyone, what up? Wyatt says, hi, I have a quick question. Can you shout out my YouTube channel? My name is YY. No. Matthew Schaefer on the slaps. And Solars. There is Programs of Excellence, Donovan Sabrango. Correct. Connor, Charlie McAvoy, Morgan Riley, and Marshall Warren for the Islanders. Brent E. Brent, this is the tease, right? We're gonna get, you know, an Islander, but not Matthew Schaefer. We want Schaefer on that. We're gonna have a silver outburst here in just a moment. There is Jack Hughes. How about Vincent Descharnais for the Sharks? That is going to be Lewis A. Peter Kochetov, Cole Caulfield, and Joel Nystrom for the Hurricanes. That's going to be John F. If you know, you know. That's Connor Hellebuck, and if you know, you know is he's a good goalie. Jackson Lacombe and Mark Scheifele. Who is gonna win the Stanley Cup? The Avalanche. There is Patrick Lane, Ryan Hartman, and Harrison Brunick. Rokikins. There is the Penguins and Logan A. Checked in. Logan says, wrong Penguin! I need Ben Kindle. Let's get it, bud. Bedard, Fox and Quinn, Spencer Knight, Adar Suni. Slavin, Dylan Gunther, Matthew Tkachuk, and Jamie Olesiak. Cole Caulfield, Nikishin, and how about Tusky? Utah Mammoth, Robert S. Take a Tusky. We like Tusky. So does every mascot have a young gun? In like previous sets, maybe like when they like were first coming out type of thing? If you'll give me some Mountain Dews. 66 of 199, Matthew Barzal, Sherwood, and Holloway. So like, for example, does like the Philadelphia Flyer mascot have a young gun? That mascot's a little creepy, to be fair. Now he's like the third most valuable in the set behind Schaefer and Misa. Okay. How about that one right there, my guy? Ben Kindle. There we go. We got you what you were looking for. The Cord and Colton Pareko. Alright. Here's the question, guys. The wave at games, yes or no? Ryan Ufko for the Predators. No wave. I kind of lean towards the no wave also. I like it here and there, but for the most part, I'm like, not for me. I don't like it while your team is pitching, especially. I have less of an issue when your team is batting, but not the biggest fan when your team is pitching. Hathaway. VAL Adavainen. This is the Seattle Kraken and David F. Noah Gates, JT Miller, and Arseny Griciuk. That is the New Jersey Devils and David F. Thatcher Demko, Colton Dock, and Moritz Seider. Guys, you have the 049. That's the Upper Deck 4-year hockey mixer. That's just $35 a spot. That has 3 hockey pucks autographed. Has a 24-25 Parkers, 25-26 Artifacts, 22-23 Allure, and 23-24 SPX. Axel Kalika. And how about Jake Wallman for the Edmonton Oilers? That is going to be Zach G. Schwartz, Hill, and Zach Metza, Buffalo Sabres. That is Zach G. Is he doing really well again? I haven't looked it up lately. Evan Rodriguez, Connor Hellebuck on the Encore, and Jake DeBrusk. Marchment, and Tristan Lennox for the Islanders, Brent E. Austin Matthews on the encore. And Tippett. Ooh, how about a deluxe? That is Jesper Wallstedt. 161 at 250 Minnesota Wild. That is going to be David F. Coco. Ovechkin and Isaac Howard for the Oilers. That is going to be Zach G. Can I just say the Oilers and the Islanders stuff kind of throws me off. Like if it was just a quick glance at like the logos and stuff because they're identical colors. I think we have more. But we should. Uh-huh. Oh, Evan. Go to my car. In my trunk. In my trunk, there should be like a case of sleeves. Sorry. I was trying to figure out how to like toss it or not toss it, and I was like, eh. Justin Wolf, Renzel, and Ryan Ufko, Nashville Predators. That is David F. I think it's that first like small case. Yeah. I thought DeGrom wasn't pitching his first start. Strum. Dominic Fenzor. Sidney Crosby, Gil Carlson, and Dmitry Simashev, Utah Mammoth, Robert S. I knew you like used a lot of your portion on outfield, but I didn't know who all you had. Ray says, so I was wondering who in the NHL has the fastest slap shot. Like, do they measure that by exit velocity or what? You know, it's definitely an interesting one. Does the speed help it go in? Ooh, David Tomasek for the Oilers on the clear, Young Guns. David Tomasek, Edmonton Oilers. That is Zach G. Nice little hit right there. Sort of. Some. Oh, I thought I had a whole, like... Yeah, shh. Keep those top loads. Neil Brandon Coots. No, those are there for, I needed to bring them in at some point. You know what? I should have grabbed them yesterday. Didn't think about them yesterday when we were, like, out.
Oh, yeah.
I knew we had like 20 cases or 50 cases coming in today, though. Typically, they do what? Yeah, and how far could some you hit a hockey puck if you try? Like, could they hit it from home plate into the stands? That's actually kind of interesting. Barzal. Ty Mueller. That is the Canucks. That is Troy C. Oh, for sure they lift it from time to time. I mean, there's a reason why the glass is up as high as it is. There is Patrick Lane, Cale Makar, and Anton Lundell from the Panthers. That is Robert S. Guys, we are making some great progress. Let's keep attacking these breaks while we're at it. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job thus far. Let's keep knocking out our fast fills. Wyatt Amut. My personal goal is always to get like 2 or 3 fast fills knocked out. Easy, right? But let's keep knocking it out. Looks like Arbor Zakaj of the Canadians has one of the hardest shots out of the current hockey players. Okay, okay. Danila Yurov for the Wild, David F. Guys, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-boxer. That is double points today only. Definitely a fun one to jump in on while you guys have a chance. Jake DeBrusk. Yeah. How about Steven Stamkos? This is the first time I pulled a Pop 500. That's cool. Steven Stamkos of the Predators. David F. Marchenko. And Kirill Kudrasiev. Yoshi picked somebody off a second the other day. Steven Stamkos. It's also being challenged. Sam Dickinson and Devin Kaplan. That is going to be the Flyers and Zach G. Snuggerud, Bill Barber, and Cole Caulfield. Dubois, and nice. Alright guys, let's take a look. Kaplan, Stamkos, Kudrasiev, Yurov, Amut, Lundell, Muller, Hughes, Tomasek on the clear, Simashev, there's Fenzor, Ufko, Waldstedt, Howard, Lennox, Metza, Wallman, Gritiuk, Ladavinen, Ufko, Kindle, Barzal, Tusky, Sunev, Bernick, Nystrom, Desharnais, Warren, and Schaefer. Guys, we do have more hockey in break number 49, and honestly, the hockey has been a ton of fun to bust into. Go grab your guys' spots in that one while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on any of it. We got Pokemon up next. Let me get situated on this one. I'm going to get your show sheet up, and then I'm going to get the cards pulled. VV with all trainers in number 66. Let's go, VV. Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a second. Alrighty guys, we ready? Let me print this out real quick. It's gonna be a fun one, guys. Packs of Ascended Heroes, Mega Evolution, Destined Rivals, Surging, Journey, Prismatic, Mega Dream, Nil Zero. Can't go wrong with that. C8 says, hey V, I'm gonna go ahead and add insurance to that triple sign Carter Jefferson Moss. Thanks for the rip. Absolutely, my guy. I'll go get it pulled and put in the safe. Stephen Vogt do to his hand? Lit Leo. Skarmory. That is metal, and that is going out to John C. Mega Skarmory EX. Ooh, it's Raticate. Very nice. Colorless, that is John C. Okay. Guys, Rosie's getting a filler ready for us for 058. Getting a filler ready for 058. Let's keep attacking these breaks. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to do. Rosie, Peacock, Evan, and I will do our best to get stuff moved for you guys as efficiently as possible, right? If you guys want to see a certain break, we'll work on dropping fillers and helping you guys out in that regard. But you guys just tell us what you guys want. And there is a full image. That's the secret rare, or super rare, for the trainer spot in David P. There's a Evital on the darkness side. That is going out to Jimmy G. See a Mega Starmie SAR? Dude, let's get it. Ooh, there we go. Tyrannor. There is, or Tyrant. That is going to be Donna Ding and Fighting. Very nice on the artist rare. Tyrant. Peacock can be a Tyrant. Carl with 3 spots in 068 Series 1 Celebration. We're down to 11 spots there. 11 spots in this Stadium Club Hobby 1 boxer. Let's keep attacking those while we have a chance. There is Zygarde on the Fighting for Donna Ding 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 Ding. And guys, we're down to 8 spots left in the next first partner Pokemon Heroes. That is on the right hand side. Go take a look at those spots. We have Finest Universe WWE in the bottom left hand corner. That's going to be a ton of fun. How about Nose Pass? That is Fighting. Peacock, you hit my sheet, bud. Rosikins, you hit my sheet. Yeah. I have it printed. I look at the screen versus Yeah, no, considering how he's been pitching for spring training, he's come out a lot better than I think I anticipated. How about Meowth? Meowth EX colorless, that's John C. for sure, but you still want to see the... I more mean as far as, like, you still hope, like, while he's working on it, like, he's still somewhat, you know, doing what his normal stuff, but... honestly, grand scheme, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. No, I totally agree with that. Most people not as concerning with him for what it, like, it just, again, I think because it was still somewhat of a concern last year, it's still kind of that, like, grand scheme, I'm sure he'll be just fine. Like, I'm not worried long term, it's just more, you know, you just hope he can make it out like the first inning and not tax the bullpen. Yeah, almost like they do at the end of the season type of thing. Ooh, how about Clefairy? That's nice. Reese B. That on the super rare. Alright guys, Mega Dream. Ooh, the Glass Trumpet. And how about Mega Halucha EX? That is Donna. Glass Trumpet going out to David P. Chris D with 4 spots in 068 2-box celebration. Let's go! Absolute Snow. How about that? That is the Frostless Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. That is going out to Water and Logan A. And we have Dragonite. Let's go. That's cute. On the SAR Dragonite. That is very nice. Going out to William G. I like the look of that. That's cute. SAR Dragonite and Frostless Mega Attack Rare. I really like the Dragonite. That's super cute. Charizard just be dark and mean, and this one's just nice and cute. What? What? See, I'm genuinely surprised you guys aren't blacked out from Guardians games. There is it Venomoth? Artist Rare, that's going out to Victor L. Mega Gardevoir EX, this is going out to Reese B. Dustox. There is Mew. artist rare. Darkness, that is Jimmy G. I think this is this one's not Zigzagoon. Is this Lycoon? Slycoon? What's that? Obstagoon. Galarian Obstagoon. I was like, it looks like Zigzagoon and stuff like that, but it... And, those evolutions, but not necessarily the same. So I was like, yeah, this has been a great box of Mega Dream. There is Scrafty. Darkness. Oh, 100%. Ray says we need to get that run back grip tonight too. 100% agree with that. Ooh, Togekiss. Or Togepi. I don't remember which one this one is. Either way, really nice artist rare. It's either Togepi or Togekiss. That is going out to Reese B. Nice little IR, or artist rare. This is... one I can never remember. That is... I think it's Scrafty Evolution? No. Oh no, I do remember this one. Shoot. Fire. There's Enzorark EX. That is Darkness and Jimmy G. Sterilage, yeah. There's Ethan's Ho-Oh EX. Alright guys, let's get this situated. Let's go with some Journey together. Yeah, but I'm saying for breaks. Okay, that's what I thought, so I told him no, but I just want to double check before in case I needed to tell him otherwise. Cubone. I know we still have several, like, on the shelf that if you wanted to use type of thing, but I knew you were saying it was tougher with that. Yeah. Clink, 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 and Alchemy EX. Wailord. Yeah, Pelipper, Magearna, Kecleon, and Reshiram. And there goes Roki. I'll give him what he did. 5 innings, or 4 innings. Wailord, that is water. Wailord going out to Logan A. Let's go Surging Sparks. Focus says Wailord! Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. It's a full whale. It's just the way it, you know, it's just called Wailord. It evolves from Whalmer. But no, it's just a whale. Zach C with a spot in 068 Series 1 Celebration and a spot in 57. That's a 1-box Stadium Club hobby. Let's go get it. Shellos, Simseer, and Black Kyurem EX. Very nice. That is the water spot in Logan A. What's a smoochum? Bam, all the water hits, says Logan. Let's go, bud. Go Psyduck next, dude. Let's try. Rodriguez. Titan. That is nice for water and Logan A. Titan. Its ability is solid body. Alright, let's go Destined Rivals. On the clock right now, guys. 3-box select, hobby preferred. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. Royals, Angels, Dodgers, 3-box select, hobby preferred. No, the Dangerous Mouth is its move, Ice Mocha. Its ability is Solid Body. Wild, bud.
It's all about humanity.
How about Team Rocket's Crobat EX for Darkness? That is Jimmy G. No, you're good. Ice Mocha, I've never actually played the... I've never played the card game. Team Rocket's Crobat EX on the SIR. The Golden Goopers. Andrew B taking down Minnesota in 056. 056. Regirock EX, that is fighting and Donna ding 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 ding.
It's all about humanity.
So Rosie, have you unlocked Mr. Mime yet?
It's all about humanity.
I haven't played it in like 2 or 3 days. I played it very briefly while driving to VIVIAN one of the days. I mean, very briefly.
It's all about humanity.
Full picks. That is Fire and David P. Fire? Tangela. Of course, Tangela is the pre-evolution form of the professor you have in Phacopia. Mega Venusaur EX with the grass, Victor L. Resonator. Can you grab me some top loads? What's that? Yeah. Like I'm out. Spiritomb and Cinderace. Let's get into some prismatic evolutions. Can we find a God pack in prismatic evolutions? Check this card out. Logan says, come on, Glaceon SIR. Dude, let's go get it. Hootoots, Baneri, and Leafeon. God pack would be epic. Regigigas, Techno Radar, and Glaceon. Bidoof, Archiludon, and Flareon. Yeah, I'll load up the drawer in a minute. Working on a 56 Best Fire U filler. Let's go. If you haven't already, guys, go get some filler spots in the Series 1 Heritage. It's number 058. That's going to be a ton of fun as well. There's Umbreon EX. That's going out to Darkness, Jimmy G. Knocked out. How about Glaceon EX. That's cool. I don't think that's the SIR you're searching there for, my guy, but hey, pretty good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's the SIR, but nice little Mega Glaceon EX. Double rare, or ultra rare. Oh, so 2 gold stars versus. I thought they were platinum stars when they were the SIR. Oh, then if it's gold stars, then yeah, this is definitely the SIR. Let's go. How about that, my guy? SIR Glaceon. Yeah, that's double gold stars. Might be a different product that's platinum stars or silver stars. I thought that one was one that, yeah. Well, it's funny because he did call for the Glaceon one. It is. Check that. Logan says I've opened easily 100 packs of Prismatic, never seen one SIR. I buy water first time ever from you guys, and bam! Heck yeah! Yeah, definitely don't see them often. Genuinely thought the star color should have been silver, which is why I thought it was just gonna be like your IR. There is Kamala. The Koala's ability is Lethargic Charge, which probably fair because koalas sleep a lot. He's a sleepy koala. Yeah, he's been saying you want Psyduck out of Ascended Heroes. I'm trying, bud. Ryan, big cat. Yeah, I don't think we've seen many SIRs out of Prismatic. I know we have not gotten the Umbreon. Twins Mets on the clock right now, guys, for eBay. As long as I don't see any pieces, I don't care. So as long as I don't see pieces, that's fine. Mega Halucha EX, Mega Attack Rare, fighting Donna Ding 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 Ding! How about that, Miss Ding? Yeah. I do like Mega Halucha, or Halucha in general. Guys, if you haven't already, go jump in on the next one while you guys have a chance. That is break 066. 066. We are very close on several breaks. In fact, our entire panel in red. Go get in on the Series 1 celebration. Go get in on some of those other breaks. Get in on the minis, the regular fillers, all that kind of stuff. Because we're going to get to ripping very soon. We do have our 11:30 eBays going off right now. Yankees, A's, Phillies for our 11:30 eBays. Yankees, A's, Phillies for the 11:30. I like when the panel's red. There is Hops Pinchurchin. That is Lightning and Bobby L. Salazzle and Hoopa. Logan's called almost everything else. Can he be correct about a Psyduck? Psyduck. Is that right, Birdman? Very nice. Peacock would like your movie of choice tonight, Evan. He is watching The League. Mega Gengar EX, Darkness, Jimmy G. He's a bipedal ghost. Probably right. Peacock, go. Haunter and Terapagos. Michael M with the Big 10 unassigned in 062, the 4-box Trinity Jumbo. Pirates in 063, 3-box Allen and Ginter. Plus the Guardians in 060, 2-box Bowman's Best. And the Giants in 061, 2-box Bowman's Best. Let's go, bud. Mewtwo, Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. That is going to be Psychic and Reese B. Peacock, you say Meowtwo? Mm-hmm. Ow. Mega Charizard YEX on the double rare. That is going out to Fire and David P. Alright, Evan. It's ice cream time. Yeah, I think the option is across the street. Okie dokie. My card's right there whenever you decide to go. What's that?
The orange or medium whatever it is.
Yeah.
Girl Scout cookie.
Yeah. Well, you actually get me a chicken sandwich. No lettuce. We got stickers. The sticker sheet is? No, my thing is how to mark them. Yeah, that's kind of the way I lean. Huh? No lettuce, extra man. Ooh, we got Gen 1 Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle! There we go. That's cute. I actually like the way these look. Okay, hold on. So the way these are set up almost makes it look like they make a puzzle. Okay, hold on. Oh, they do make a puzzle. Rosie told me the way they go. Rosie gave me the the order. Like that. And then the other 6, Gen 2 goes below this and probably Gen 3 below that. Yeah, and then Pikachu with the 30 on his cheeks. That's pretty cool. I like it, I like it. Okay. And then this gives us a Mega Evolution and a Phantasmal Flames. Okay. Cool. I like it. Are you guaranteed the same 2 boosters, or are they different boosters? Okay. So it could be basically anything. Okay, sweet. Mega Heracross EX, that is Grass and Victor L. Robo coming into the game for the Dodgers. And now we got a Chomp's Rare Candy. Ooh, this one's cute. This is a PSA 9 out of 2017 Pokemon Sun and Moon Burning Shadows. David P, how about Charizard GX? That's cute, bud. He's a mean Charizard. He's a mean Charizard. That's cute. Charizard GX, Mega Heracross, Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle, Mega Charizard Y, Mewtwo, Gengar, Pincurchin, Hawlucha, Zekrom, Kamala, Glaceon SIR, Mega Venusaur EX, Umbreon EX, Vulpix, Regirock, Team Rocket's Crobat SIR, very nice there for Jimmy G, Sedaten, Black Kyurem EX, Wailord, Alchemy, Ethan Zoho, and Zekrom, Ceruledge, don't remember that one, Togekiss or Togepi, Scrafty. There is, this is the Helloin, like, Galarian Obstarom. Valerian. Wait, did you say Valerian? Oh, I was like, wait a second, what? Dustox. There is a Dragonite, Mega Dragonite EX SIR. Absolute Snow, that's Frostless. Hawlucha, Glass Trumpet, Clefairy, Meowth. Nosepass. There is Peacock over here. Is a wild one. I knew that one's name a minute ago. Tyrant, Yveltal, Zygarde, Pokepad. So I'm curious if this is like the other side, like where Gumshoes is, you know, investigating. If this is the other side, because like the buildings look exactly the same. and Skarmory. Not bad, guys. He just wants to go get food for himself and then one to use for. Sheesh. Guys, I'm gonna go grab some boxes. I'll be right back.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting, 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 you know I've been waiting. But will you wait for me?
Alrighty, guys, there we go. I got our two festivals on the screen. That is 068 and 057. 10 spots left in Stadium Club, $9.25 a spot. 12 spots left in Celebration, $8 a spot. Yeah, I think both festivals close tonight. Rich, have you not met Fastbell Felicia? She's mine. You're wild. Alright, chat. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Pokemon, another great one off to the right-hand side. We're down to 7 energies. Bowman's Best, 2-boxer. Double points on that while you guys have a chance. Best Fire You Chrome off to the bottom left-hand side. Again, double points. Here's the deal, guys. If you guys were going to grab break spots and it has double points and you're even remotely considering them, grab them today when you guys get that double points. They're going to close. That we have no doubt of. In fact, I think several of those breaks could still close tonight. Let's have some fun. Let's just keep attacking. What in the world?
He's like, put a little bunch of cookies in there. I'm like, it's not happening.
Oh no, too many cookies. Oh no. And then there's a bear spying on you. Sounds good. 1M with a spot in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go. We're down to 10 spots in Stadium Club, 11 spots in Series 1 Celebration. And guys, the Wendy's guy went a bit overboard on the cookie here. He's never supposed to put that. Literally, it's supposed to be like a small section. This entire thing is like cookie. It's like all cookie. He went like wild. Which is fine, like I'm cool with it. Just kind of funny.
Gotta use the whole month's cookie budget on.
Yeah, like the entire month's cookies. Like I'm gonna go get another one like next week and it's gonna be like super short on cookies and I'm gonna be like, what happened? And he's like, well...
Where's the cookie guy at?
Be like, excuse me, the amount of cookies I got last week were disproportionate to the amount I got this week.
Get the other guy in here.
I will say the chocolate frosty one wasn't terrible with the Thin Mints. I'm not either, but it wasn't terrible. Like it was serviceable, you know.
Like it's fun.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I do want some actual like Thin Mints though, like from like a Girl Scout somewhere. So like, if you see a Girl Scout cookie dealer on the corner, you know, just give me a call. But guys, let's keep attacking some break spots here. We do have eBay closing right now. We are at the last 3 teams. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock right now. Let's go get those spots. But guys, let's keep attacking. I'm gonna eat a chicken sandwich real quick, but I'm gonna stay here and I'm gonna be looking at you guys. Dodgers are about to see what we can do. We have Chase the Lauder batting with bases loaded. J-Ram.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I'm nothing
So I got, I wanted the Thin Mint Frosty, and then I got a chicken sandwich.
this lasts forever. If only for a night.
Craig in with 2 spots in Series 1 Celebration. Let's go! Craig also took a filler in Best Museum. eBay just bidding just ended for our 11:30 show, guys. We still have 9 spots left in a Series 1, 2-box Series 1 Celebration, $8 a piece. 10 spots left in a Stadium Club Hobby, $9.25 a piece. 16 spots left in Best Museum. We got several fillers. Upper Deck Hockey, making some great progress as well. Let's go get after it. Who said you can't have ice cream before bed? Everything's got a wah-wah shake. Is that the purpose of your walking was so that you could eat whatever? Chatties, let's keep attacking. What's up? Yeah, I didn't see that. 7 spots left in Series 1 Celebration, guys. Here's the thing. As we open more Series 1 Celebrations, you guys are going to see some of the really cool things you can get out of them. Leadership station, yeah. We full. Anthony S took down 8 spots. Alright guys, here we go. Christy S down to Anthony S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've gone from 10, we're going to 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be wild, Peacock. Alright guys, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at that. Talk about any potential trades. We'll get started here in just a moment.
call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we living, so now we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we living, so now we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We just focus on what's now. So now we living, so now we
Yeah.
living, so now we living like it was our
Yeah, I think because you guys were still here. You guys were gone by the, or you were still here by the time I left.
So, Coxio came in.
Troy C took down 4 spots in 057. Oh, you're talking about the eBay? Yeah, I knew we did that. Hold on, Rosie. Don't assume everything I list. I know it's there. I was like, although I did ask Peacock to look at it the other day, and somehow it still got messed up between the two of us. No, I did on Monday because everything was fully listed by the time I asked. Because I did it before I went live. Christy. Josh, yeah? Yeah, I thought you were still at the office, which is why I asked. Great house. So once I walked up and helped her, she understood it. Shay Langoliers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. But that's what I'm saying, like... Yeah. Well, and took a spot in number 70, Series 1 Celebration Mega. Let's go! I need to figure out what day Evan is sorting CLB stuff so that I can be like, guys. Full case, Series 1 Celebration, let's go. Jack Caglio, and that is gonna be Royals Craig N. So much fun. Huh? Why? Anything. I actually got some really cool stuff. Trey Turner. Sure, yeah. Lindor. Dan Myers opening day. Miami and Christy S. Slugger and Nolan Arenado. Owen Casey. So it's bad, Evan, that I just looked over it and I was like, oh, there's 6 hobby select preferred. I was like, I wonder how they went over the weekend for you guys. And then I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, there's 3 sitting next to me. I looked up at the eBay shelf and I was like, oh, there's 6. I forgot Evan had already pulled the stuff for me for today's eBays. I think it's like every other day. Craig M with the spot in 57 Stadium Club. Let's go! We're down to 5 spots left in a 1-box Stadium Club fast fill. Let's go get that. Let's go get that while we're at it, guys. Tim K with a spot in 070. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. CH Rod says, Yo, Chomps fan, just stopping by to check out the new stuff and say hi. Been too long. Hope y'all are happy and healthy. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah, we are. Hope all is well with you. Swizzy grabbed 3 spots in Stadium Club. There's the Pirate Parrot. Julio and Roth Devers, Dugout Peaks. Very nice. Giants. Rich S on the opening day. Anthony S, you got the last 2 spots, but 2 of your spots oversold. Would you like in on the celebration break, perhaps? And or points? Jacob Mizorowski. I'd never listened to Jacob Mizorowski talk, and then I kept seeing the his stuff with Tops pop up, and I was like, interesting. Cole Young, Frankie Lindor, Judge, and Clark. I was surprised on some of the names. He was like, nope, never heard of her. Yeah, I can get that knocked out right after this. Jackson Merrill. The other one, because of how long it takes to rip this one, it just wasn't fair to try to push eBay back that like 20 minutes. You know, 5 minutes over or something like that. Usually I'll do. It's just the other one would have taken a lot longer. In a weird way, I kind of like it. Judge. Evan's A-okay. He just had too much food in his frosting. Basayo. I'm not even sure how to use the points. I can show you how to use the points if you want. We add like 100 points to the CLB account. I think it's under Chomp's Live Breaks. I did, yeah. That's fine. Yeah, that's it, okay. Frankie Lindor. Cags. Yeah, there's definitely an account. I think it's under Chomp's Live Breaks. I know it's under the Chomp's Live Breaks at Gmail email. Nolan McLean on the speckle. Oh, I got you. Anthony, we're gonna merge your accounts together. Looks like you have 2 accounts. Which email would you like to use as your primary email? 2 filler spots on 56. Nolan McLean, Rafi Devers, Julio, Dane Myers, Cags, and Christian Moore. I'm still going to show you how to use points real quick because you earn points. We want you to be able to use them, right? Let me pop over here. There's some good chomps. You're not going to see all your points, so definitely let us know which account you'd like. That way we can get you set up there. But as far as using points, say you wanted to buy in on, say, Celebration. You'd add to cart. You would checkout. So here at checkout, my guy, what you can do is you have your points here. On the right-hand side, you can type in however many points you want to use. So like in this instance, you can say you want to use 160 points. Click Apply Reward. And then from there, you just do your normal checkout stuff, but that's how you do it. Hopefully that helps you out there. Alright guys, here we go. We have a 1-box Stadium Club hobby. We have Craig N down to Anthony S going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to go to our teams. We've gone 15. We're going 5 more to 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Talk on any trades. I'll be right back. Guys, we did drop a new fast fill. It's a 24-25 Upper Deck Allure Hockey Hobby Box. That's $8.50 per spot. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Matt Chapman, Grayson, and Corbin Burns. Jose Altuve and Giancarlo Stanton. If you guys knew half of what Peacock did behind the camera, you guys would be like... Sometimes I think Rosie shakes her head just like, but why? Jackson Churio deciding not to play. It's bound to happen one of the games. problem. When is Peacock gonna break again? There's Rhett Louder, Anthony S. That's debatable. But you never know. Maybe he'll be here for the anniversary show or something. Zach Gallen and Bobby Witt. Swizzy says he is a unique bird. See, he is a very unique bird. Greg Maddox and Jackson Job. It's 7 of 99. You just gotta understand Peacock to, you know, to fully admire what he does. Tiger Zach G. He's just wild sometimes, you know? He's not quite a feral bird. It's funny you mention Peacock being on screen. Just know there is a reason he is not on screen. He just took his shirt off and said, "Ooh, Evan, wanna come and play?" You're right. It's wild that his shirt's still off. Barry Larkin. Rosie's like, it's Ditto. I'm like, it's Ditto, Rosikins, it's Ditto. At least it's not popsicle season, or is it? It's always popsicle season for Peacock. Swizzy, it's always popsicle season. Although he has consumed less popsicles. I think Rosie's popsicle budget has actually gone down in the last couple weeks. Maybe the last couple months. Young Hui and James Wood. J-Ram and Kevin Alcantara, Cubbies, Craig M, Fast Fill 3 autos? What? Cubbies, Craig M. Three autos very, very quickly. It's cold. Who wants a peacock popsicle when it's cold? I mean, is it cold? It's like 80 degrees, Swizz. It's like 70 degrees where we're sitting right now. Rhett Louder. Kevin Alcantara, Jackson Job, and Rhett Louder. Alright, guys, we got... What's that? Oh, yeah? Noer. Nar. Alright, guys, we got 3 boxes. Select hobby or preferred. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back. K. 3-box select hobby preferred. 3-box select hobby preferred. Go ahead and take a look at your show sheet there. Let me get our show sheet printed out on my end. And we're gonna get to having some fun here in just a moment. I want that rose. I don't blame you. Babu says just in time. What up, Babu? Governor? Can the Dodgers come back from down 4 in the bottom of the 9th? We'll find out. Number 50, guys. Best Museum. $115 a spot. Museum. Best. Stadium Club. Topps Chrome Delight. Update Jumbo. Boys, Bowman Chrome Mega. Boys of Summer. A Heritage High Number Blaster. A Gold Rush Series 1 Auto Baseball. Just 16 spots left in that break. Deion Sanders. And there is Tom Seaver. That is going to be the Mets, Ed B. Nice hit right there. That is 31/99 on the blue Pulsar. Kevin McGonigal. His stuff has been going nuts. Augustin Ramirez and Roger Clemens. Cam Smith, diamond level, and how about Bryce Rayner on the auto? Tigers, Phil K, let's go. Nice little blue Pulsar auto. Not numbered on the blue Pulsar auto. We got Cam Smith, that is 40/49 on the diamond level orange color match. Blaz G. Chipper. And Roman Anthony, his stuff has been going wild too. Phil K.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Ethan Anderson. Christopher Sanchez card's going pretty well as well, says Babu. Chandler Simpson. I believe it. Roman Anthony. How about a little Tom Seaver diamond level Mets? This is gonna be Ed B. That is 46/99. It's interesting that the 3 number cards we've gotten so far have all been diamond level. Interesante. Roberto L with Oklahoma. Boomer Sooner in 056. Best Fire University Chrome Mixer. Austin Rada and Aiden Miller. Huh? Rentaro Sasaki. Nick Kurtz, rookie, Phil K. Nathan Holiday. And Josue De Paula. She's not bought. She's bought in, but I haven't seen her in chat, Babu. Pudge. And how about Seymour on the blue Pulsar? Very nice. Non-numbered relic for the Halos. Phil K. Guys, go get your guys' spots. Tell us what it is you guys are looking for. Right now, we are making some great progress. We have a couple of fast fills that just dropped. One is a Allure Hockey fast fill from 24-25. One is a 2-box Series 1 Celebration. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Deion Sanders. I think it's always wild how, like, you know, that they'll show, like, the amount of inches off from the strike zone. Chandler Simpson. Kind of shocked 050 hasn't sold faster. Sometimes, sometimes it's an interesting one, but you'll get down to like the last 5 or 6 spots, or 7 or 8 spots, and then they'll like, she gone. Rosie says, Babu, you haven't jumped in on 050 yet. What? Babu! Govna! 4K! Slade Caldwell, Arizona, but Babu, it's not, you have to go get your spots right away, because here's the thing. How many other people are gonna go grab spots when it gets closer, right? Like, that's why it takes us a little bit longer sometimes. Caldwell, Arizona, Troy C. And we got Walker Janik, Houston Astros, Blas G. One of 25. Caldwell is Arizona and Troy C. And that was 3 of 10 on the premier level. Colson Montgomery. Because I've been building my points up. That's fair. Manram and Franklin Arias, Boston, Phil K. The Dodgers are somehow going to manage to make this game look closer than it really was. Braylon Payne. I know we're halfway finished, but let's see some Rockies hits. Hey, let's get it, my guy. 41 of 49. Halfway finished or not, still call him out. You never know. You never know what kind of nonsense comes out. Edgar Quieto. They don't hit on their own very well. Hey, let's find you a Condon. Will Wagner. Somebody needs to tell my Phillies the season has started, says Babu. Still early. Still early. Jacob Wilson, I think we're gonna, we're gonna see some stuff on both ends, right? Whether it be, a team that we expected to start hot, started out a little slow, and, vice versa. Deion Sanders. Ken Griffey Jr. and a diamond level. That is Big Poppy, but it's not Big Poppy for Boston. It's Big Poppy for Minnesota. Phil K on the diamond level, Big Poppy. 13 of 99. Again, all of our numbered cards for the most part have been diamond level, which is kind of interesting. Jacob Wilson and Kyle Teal. I'm curious if it stays that way. We've only opened, this will be technically box 2 through 4 that we've opened. Kind of interesting. Evan, how are your Cardinals doing so far? Evan's like, we started out really hot. Second, then we got knocked down to reality. What's that? Yeah, Burrow Walker's doing alright. Weatherhold's doing alright. Huh? Yeah. So, you know, some bright spots there, right? Connor Griffin. Guardians just challenged a ball, and it was indeed a ball. You know, I always am curious, like, if the umpires, when they have to overturn it, play on the field is overturned, versus it's confirmed. You know, like, are they much more aggressive in calling a confirmed versus Wizarowski? Randy Johnson, and how about Luke Dickerson, Washington Nationals, Phil K. Like the play on the field stands. I'm always more curious, like, are they more like, will they, you know, be like, more likely to be like, yeah, I was right.
I was in fact right, so there's that.
95 and 99. I'm in fact not blind. You know, versus the play on the field is overturned. You know, surely there's some umpires that are like more like nar, JD Dix, and some that are like, yeah. Well, somehow the Dodgers managed to score 2 runs there and make it look closer than it really was, but it was not that close of a game. Prince Fielder. Paul Skeens, and we got Slade Caldwell, Arizona Diamondbacks, Troy C. Is that our final baseball game, or is anything still live? I think it's our last one, Clarks. No, that was the last one. Oh wait, no, Arizona Detroit's bottom 7. There is Hagen Smith. That is 17 of 99, a White Sox. Richard H. Peacock. Hacker Hunter says hi. What up? How are you? Ryan Sandberg. Nick Kurtz and Frank Thomas. Ildemargo Vargas with a shot. Cade Horn. There's a diamond level, Randy Johnson. Very nice. Arizona, Troy C. That is 69 of 99. Old Nick Kurtz here for Phil K. Guys, what are we getting into after this right now? We are approaching our 1:30 eBay show to start going off the clock. We got about 13 minutes till that starts happening. You watched Frank Thomas break a bat in a spring training game when I was a kid. Good stuff. Bubba Chandler and Stephen Vogt. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. We got Nick Kurtz, Randy Johnson, Hagen Smith, Caldwell, Randy Johnson, Luke Dickerson, Connor Griffin, Big Papi, David Ortiz, Braylon Payne, Franklin Adia, Slade Caldwell. We have Walker Janet, Christian Moore, Nick Kurtz, Tom Seaver, Roman Anthony, Cam Smith to 25, or sorry, Cam Smith to 49, Bryce Rayner, and Tom Seaver. Hey, you know, I'll take his auto any day. Take a Frank Thomas auto all day, every day. Guys, right now we are very close. We got 9 spots left, or 16 spots left in Upper Deck 4-year hockey. 17 fillers. We got 9 mini fillers. 9 mini fillers, 11 regular fillers, and then 16 spots left in Best Museum. Let's go knock that out while we have a chance. Heck yeah, bud. See you in a bit for some football, says Act Alex. Let's go, my guy. What is our next eBay show here? Oh, Prizm. $10 Prizm Blasters. Let's go. Are you ready for some football? Are you ready to play?
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world.
Chatskis, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see.
I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will fall.
Guys, has there been any card that you guys have seen recently that you're like, yeah? I know I've definitely pulled some cards lately, or I've been comping some cards lately, and I'm like, not bad.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand
Babu says the flawless break the other night was hot as usual. Heck yeah, bud. Heck yeah. I've definitely, anytime you get that mix of product, and here's the thing, Rosie does a great job of putting some different products together and, like, stuff that works really well together, so you're always gonna see some nastiness with those breaks. You know, if all cooperates well, of course, right? Sometimes we did everything on our end to make it as nasty as possible. It just doesn't cooperate, right? But we definitely have some absolute disgusting, right? For sure.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see.
Yeah, definitely a lot of fun that goes into all of that. Guys, right now we do have some fillers on Series 1 Celebration. 17 filler spots left, $8.75 a spot there. Best buy or you? Again, let's go take down Indiana. We got best, we got Bowman U best, we got Bowman U Sapphire. I want to say there's 2 Bowman U Hobby and like a Bowman U Jumbo maybe, but definitely a fun one to go attack. Yeah, something like that. Mike Z with the O's in 063. Allen Ginter 3-boxer. He also took down the Giants in Series 1 Heritage, the Dodgers in 059, 2-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-boxer. One spot in number 070, 2X Series 1 Celebration. Knock us down to 11 teams in the Series 1 Heritage. Definitely a fun break. Again, that is 100% my spirit animal break right there. You wanted to ever be like, hey V, if you were to buy into a break, what boxes would you choose? That's going to be on there. But guys, let's keep attacking these spots. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to bust into. We're going to do our best between Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I. A, to answer any questions you guys may have and stuff like that, but also just to have some fun. Let's get after it. Football on the clock, starting now, guys. Football on the clock. Definitely a fun one to go take a look at. We have quite a bit going on. quite a bit going on as far as eBay is concerned, though, guys. 10-box Prizm Blasters, Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. If you haven't already, go take a look at those, but also take a look at some of our other shows going forward. 5 days scheduled out, so definitely go take a look and be like, hey, I want to jump in on those breaks, or I want to jump in on this break, that break, whatever, you know? Let's have some fun with it. We are gonna have a ton of fun. Everyone's like, squish the boxes down. Smush, smush, smush. Guys, great ones up there though. We got Bowman You Best as well. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, went and grabbed our fast fills. Just get something on the screen there for you guys as well. $8, $8.50. Definitely not a bad time to jump in on those. Yeah, they are. They're, for some reason, I didn't remember them having as many cards as they do. But guys, while we're doing that, I'm gonna knock out some stuff. But let's talk about some breaks. I want to get to breaking. I feel like I have not done near enough breaking tonight, and I want to keep getting into some different different shenanigans with you, if you would. Shenanigans Vivian is my name, Peacock. You are correct about that. Hello, Peacock. Why do I feel like that's like the way he just said that, Rosie, was like a the way he said it was almost like Mike TV from Willy Wonka. Hi Mom, hi Dad, I'm talking to you guys from inside this TV. Can anybody hear me? Chat, If you guys ever need a good laugh, Peacock provides some good laughs. Just in some of what he does, it's you never know what he's gonna do or say, and that's I think part of the fun part, right? Just super wild. Timothy K with a spot in the Allure Hockey Fastville. Let's go. On the clock right now, guys. You got the Bills, the Panthers, and the Bears. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Oh, my. Go get in on that while you have a chance. Bills, Panthers, Bears. Guys, let's talk some stuff out. Did you guys watch any of the baseball games today? If so, who'd you guys watch? I watched part of the Reds game. I watched part of the Angels game. I watched part of the Dodger game. Peacock is now like screaming from the shower that the Pirates lost 2-0 to the Reds, which they did. But let's you know, what did you guys watch? Did you watch anything? You know. They did not. We are now 3-1. Peacock's wild. Peacock is wild. Huh? Yeah, 100%. You know, Rosikins, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like we don't give you enough credit. Peacock's wild, chat. In case you guys ever needed to know it. Was it the Christmas music, Rosie, that did you in? It's a wild little bird, Rosikins. Guys, has anybody here played Pacopia? Talk to me. I will admittedly say I'm not good at it. I might be, compared to some other people in designs you see, I'm like, nope, not getting that from me. I will have the most base design ever. And that's if I actually go through and like move my people around. Yeah. Well, to be fair, it's not necessarily like super. But it can definitely like if you sit and compare it compared to other people, you're like, Like, you see some designs on, like, Instagram and stuff, and I'm just like, how'd you do that? Like, I can barely water the grass, effectively. You know? So definitely an interesting situation. But, I was in probably the small majority that went and bought a Switch 2 to play that game. And you know what? I'm actually enjoying the Switch 2. I think my only complaint's like battery life. But even then, I don't get like 2 hours to like sit and play it in like one good stretch. So I don't think it bothers me as much as it. I feel like I think it bothers me more than it actually truly does. But definitely a fun one. 056 guys, best fire you chrome. Double points. There's a few breaks on the panels, both top left, bottom left, and bottom right hand side that are all double points today only. Go take advantage of those because you never know when you won't be able to take advantage of double points, you know? The faster we get moving on those, the faster we obviously get to break as well, which is always a good time. The bird. It's so crazy. Swizzertons? What did you do, Sir Swizzly the Third, Esquire, Escargot? You silly Swizzertons. What you doing here, bud? Swizzy with the Giants! In number 60, 2-box Bowman's Best. He also took down the Giants in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-box break. Let's go! And I want to say both of those were double pointers. So, way to go, Swizzy. On the clock right now, guys, we do have Bengals, Browns, Cowboys. Bengals, Browns, and Cowboys. Ray says, Swizzy getting wild. Heck yeah, he is. That's wild, Pika. Absolutely wild, sir. Yes. Yes. I heard. Peacock told me to knock it off, chat. Wow. That was a very real threat, Rosie. I am actually a little scared. You know? I would say that's a false narrative, Pika. Rosie does care what happens to you. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I was waiting for that to turn into a bed of roses. Swizzy, if you were around, what's up, my guy? How'd your weekend go? That goes for everyone. How was your guys' weekend? How was your guys' day? Talk to me, gooses. You know, I watched the last little bit of the UConn Duke game. I thought Duke would pull it out, and then nope. That final 2 seconds, absolute wild sequence, or 4 seconds, absolute wild turn of events. It was wild to see Danny Hurley's mom. I think it's Danny Hurley. It's one of the Hurley brothers. It was wild to see the mom going, if you could read lips, obviously I can't say it live, but like, if you could read lips, it was just like, I'm pretty sure that's what like everyone was thinking as that went in. Just absolutely ridiculous. Just absolutely ridiculous as far as that goes. You never know what's gonna happen in a basketball game and stuff like that. You know, just the turn of events. Absolutely wild. Evan, did you see any, or did you have, did you bet any money on March Madness games?
I haven't watched not one March Madness game.
You haven't watched a single one? Why?
I'm not watching it this year.
Is it because Oklahoma's not there?
Had nothing to do with it.
Well, why are you not watching it?
I'm just, I don't know. Oh, you did make it.
Huh?
Re-sign order. Not having to do basketball right now, so I just want to put it all.
Evan apparently is boycotting all basketball. Swizzy says, I don't know about Wild. Swizzy, you got Wild? What do you mean you don't know about Wild? That was absolutely wild, bud. See. No, I did peacock. It's fine. You're right. He goes, I'm not taking my shirt off. Well, fortunately for you is even if you did take your shirt off, you're not on camera. You know? Peacock's just wild. And like... It's like, bam! You know? No, not going there, Peacock. He's a wild bird, chat. Take us home tonight. How do you guys like the 7 o'clock eBay show? I've been enjoying it. Personally. I think so, once it releases. I thought it was still further out than that. I thought it got pushed like quite a while. Hold on, let me... Well, oh yeah, it is Friday. I will mention it, Resurgence. So he says he has a colorful bird, so you just have to enjoy the feathers. 100%. Carter Johnson's with Miami, isn't he? That the Thunder won.
I know they were down when I went to this.
SGA hit a game-winning 3.
It's bad times because.
Juan says 2 kind of dumb questions, more so of the first one. Is there a discernible difference between Celebration home field advantage and Series 1 home fields? Have there been any hidden mascots pulled? Hidden mascots, I have not pulled one yet. Those are a little bit tougher to pull. But yes, we have seen them as far as like on Twitter and stuff like that. Now, is there a difference between home field celebrations and Series 1 celebrations? No, because it's the same home field advantage, right? As far as that goes. Everything you can get out of Series 1 celebration, you can also get in Series 1, right? So your heavy lumbers, your home field advantages, all that kind of stuff. I know the checklist is a little different as far as like, oh, on Beckett, it only shows the mascot autos. You can pull every other regular auto. That's one of the first things. It's actually supposedly one of the best ways to buy into Series 1 based on like the price per card and stuff like that. I don't know 100% on that, but that is what I have seen. I pulled some really cool things out of that. And Swizzy also says there's no such thing as a dumb question. Heck no. The only dumb question is a question not asked, right? But no, definitely no crazy difference. There should also be no value difference in it. You know, somebody may say they pulled it from a Series 1 celebration, but it's the same. Otherwise, you wouldn't know like it was a celebration or not. So he says, damn it, you said the follow-up before I could type it. Sheesh, bud. I didn't know if you were going to follow it up. The dumbest question is the one not asked. Like, I'm typing it in. He did. He said it was an offensive foul. He said it was. He says, yep. No, he said it was an offensive foul. He did. Peacock says, you're crazy. He says no, it 100% was. You can see the push off and everything. He says, granted, would you have called it any other time? No. Sheesh. Swizzy, do you think the A's have a strikeout problem? On the clock, guys, Texans, Colts, Jaguars, Texans, Colts, Jaguars. So I haven't seen them play enough. I don't think so, though. You know, it's still early in the season. I think it's far too early to call that one. 4 games. No, we're not freaking out. She's just asking, do you think there is a problem? She's not freaking out by any means. It's just, you know. Now, 57 over 4 games is a decent amount. No, it's just more a question, like... That's the golden sombrero. He didn't strike out much at all. You're not wrong. This is what we do when we try to start a conversation, guys. So, if you ever are questioning, like, why, you know, we may be bringing up random topics, it's so we can talk. Peacock just said things. He only struck out 39 times last year. He's already S5 is wild. Raleigh's wild. I'm teasing, but media is making mountains out of molehills with 150 games to go. Yeah, but again, sometimes it's how much, like, what do you have to talk about, you know? So sometimes it's just trying to stir some clickbait, stuff like that. You know, it's... Yeah, always good to not think there's an issue there, right? So he says, yes, they are striking out a lot, but a lot of average sets well balanced. I'd agree. So who's left in the women's Final Four, Peacock? UConn, South Carolina. Texas, UCLA. Okay. I don't know that I like South Carolina and UConn playing each other. Just because... Why? You don't like Gino? I think I like Gino compared to Don. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, I don't have the same issue with her as, like, as a person. I think there's just some stuff where I'm just like, eh. There's just something about Mulkey that I think, like, irritates me a bit. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. Well, and so there was one that I saw something that was like Kim Mulkey, Will Wade, and Lane Kiffin all at LSU. That's gonna be wild. Yeah. But to be fair, to be successful, sometimes you have to be. Jays were a tough assignment for opening series. I credit those pitchers for all them Ks. That is fair, you know. But guys, what do you guys want to see? Let's talk these breaks out as we go. Right now we have plenty of breaks. We got double points on several of them. You know, what was your guys' coolest sports thing that happened this weekend, right? I feel like there was a ton of stuff going on and stuff like that. Whether it be, you know, I think we're at that point in the year where we have NCAA, hockey, basketball, baseball, and I'm sure something else, but, you know, we're going to see some really cool stuff. NBA games as well. So a lot of fun stuff happening with all of it. You know, we're starting to get close to the playoffs for basketball. I think we're inching towards the playoffs in hockey as well, but I feel like those are in June at the same time, so I'm not 100% sure there. You know, some different stuff going on, which is always a fun time, right? Okay, playoffs start in April. Okay. Frito-Lay flavor swap. What was the best mashup? What do you mean flavor swap, Swizzy? Give me an example. Will the Giants score 5 runs before the month ends? Now give me an example of the Frito-Lay flavor swap and I'll tell you my favorite. You know you don't want that, Rosakins. Why not? I thought he was decent. Frito-Lay has a flavor swap going? Okay, give me some options here. I don't think I've heard of these. Like Frito-Lay, like the corn chips? Oh, Fritos are the bomb with chili and cheese. Chili, cheese, and beans. That's how I like my Fritos. Ruffles cheddar sour cream Doritos. What? Ruffles cheddar sour cream Doritos. That sounds wild. So they're mixing like 3 different flavors? Doritos Cool Ranch Ruffles. Okay. That's wild. Doritos Cool Ranch Ruffles? I'm gonna have to go look these up. Frito-Lay flavor swap. Doritos tortilla chips? Actually, I feel like Doritos tortilla chips is basically just Doritos. I don't even think that one's fair. Doritos Cool Ranch on Ruffles, Lay's Sweet Southern Heat Barbecue on Crunchy Cheetos. That would be wild. Grader says ranch ruffles are not good. The Doritos and the Cheetos are awesome. Yeah, that's interesting. Ruffles, cheddar, and sour cream on Doritos. Seems like it could work. Yeah, the sweet Southern Heat barbecue on crunchy Cheetos? Barbecue Cheetos. Evan? Thoughts on that? Barbecue Cheetos.
Pass.
Evan says pass on barbecue Cheetos. What about Cool Ranch Ruffles?
Also pass.
Okay, cheddar and sour cream Doritos.
Pass. I'm very basic on chips. I'm like Cheetos, hot Cheetos.
I think if I were to have any of those, I feel like it'd be the barbecue. But like, but it's sweet Southern Heat barbecue, which I think is the part that scares me. But I do like Lay's barbecue chips. But I don't know if this is like a different barbecue. But I feel like there's also a texture thing to it. Like, I think there's certain chips that I can do certain textures for the certain flavors. Like, I like a sour cream and onion Pringle. But I don't know that I would like a sour cream. I know I don't like the cheddar. I don't know that I like the sour cream Doritos. And Cool Ranch, I'm a little like eh. But Cool Ranch, I'm a little eh in general, right? Previous swaps, kettle cooked Fritos, chili cheese, and wavy Funyuns. Wavy Funyuns would be wild. Grader says ranch ruffles are not good. Doritos and Cheetos are awesome. It's spicy. They're just yeah. That's kind of here's the thing. I do like that as like a hey, let's swap something up and see if it works. But like, I'm sure there's a reason why things are the way they are, right? They're like, it's like this for, like, that was the right chip. The right style of chip. But I'm also a weird texture person, so that might just be me on that one. Yes, Pika? Oh, not much. What's up with you? Oh, yeah? The texture is the same, just the seasoning. No, but I more mean like, I'm sure there's a reason why like certain chips are in certain brands and not other brands, right? Like, I'm sure there's a reason why we don't have nacho cheese Lays, right? Like, the style of chip is still different, right? Like, you know, I don't think Doritos are corn chips, but like stuff like that, right? Like, but guys, let's keep attacking some breaks here. Right now, we have some fast fills. We got Upper Deck Allure Hockey, $8.50. 24 spots left there. 26 spots left in the Series 1 celebrations. We have at least an hour until we're done for tonight, so let's start talking this stuff out. As we go, let's just have some conversation. Sometimes having conversation spurs more conversation, spurs activity, right? Let's go get after it together. Chicken ramen Funyuns was probably the most wild I saw, but they were actually good. chicken ramen Funyuns. So Funyuns with the ramen flavor. Honestly, I probably could do that. I like the flavoring of chicken ramen. But, because here's the thing, you wouldn't get the onions on Funyuns. Like, it would just be the Funyun chip. The actual, like, style of chip.
If I ever been to a Funyun and tasted ramen noodles, I'm fighting everybody.
What?
Absolutely not.
Why, Evan?
First off, I don't know if I can look. Like, when you make ramen noodles, I can't even hardly look at them because I just want to throw up because of college. I hate so many of them there. And, yeah, I just can't.
Okay, but so your issue isn't so much the...
It's the ramen noodle.
You wild, Evan. Guys, we're approaching our next set of eBay teams. And be ready for bed, Evan. Sir. Yeah. But chat, let's talk it out, skis. We're down to 26 spots left in number 70 here, guys. Let's go get it. New Super Mario movie comes out? Does it have a Jack Black in it? Peaches, 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 peaches. That's where I get, every time I see stuff, I go stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff and it took me forever to realize what movie it came from. Swayze says, anybody have a perfect NCAA bracket? Absolutely not. Mine was, I'd never put one together, but if I did, it would have been busted at game like 4. Just based on some of the teams I would have picked. Heck, I probably would have been busted by the first 4 in games, but no, I did not put a bracket together this year. Honestly, I've almost gotten to the point where, like, I don't know. So he says, I didn't either. Why didn't you put a bracket together, Swizzy? As I aggressively judge you. Curious why. Yeah, I don't know. I just didn't put one together this year. Peacock, don't do that. I get put on lists. Peacock, don't you dare start singing that one. Okay, yeah. Guys, go attack those fillers. As those fillers go, we can always drop another filler and stuff like that, but let's keep attacking those while we have a chance as well. Gonna be a good time nonetheless. Yeah. They're fun, like, you know, like in like a work or friend setting, but I mostly don't follow, rather just see the game's highlights. Yeah. So when I was you know what's funny is my best bracket was probably when I was like a kid and knew nothing about the different teams and was just like, I know their mascots, so I'm gonna base it off of their mascots. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's wild. But yeah, I don't know, like, I guess, like, as a kid, it's one of those, like, I always just went based on mascots. Like, I knew enough about some of the schools to be, like, mascots, but nothing else. Patrick M took down 2 fillers for Series 1 Heritage. Let's go! Let's go. As we knock out those guys, we are going to make some incredible progress on those breaks. Just a matter of chipping away. Chip away. Chip away. Yes, Peacock? Jets, Eagles, Steelers, Jets, Eagles, Steelers on the clock. That still is one of my favorite Peacock moments of all time. There's one time, guys. There's one time, I think Rosie was taking a nap or something, and she came out, and like a couple, you know, like an hour later or something like that, you know, nothing super crazy, but like, you know, whatever was happening, and Peacock at one point goes, Peacock, you're doing a great job, Peacock. Rosie says you're doing a great job. Or Vivian says you're doing a great job, Peacock. And it was like, I literally was like, do you need me to say this, Peacock? Like, is this something you need to hear? And so I said it, and it was just kind of funny the way it all worked out. Like, I don't know. Just sometimes Peacock is like, sometimes Peacock's a funny little guy, but we love him for that, because honestly, it makes us, you know, I'm sorry. Yeah, he was like, you're doing a great job, Peacock. Vivian says you're doing a great job. And but like, Rosie got up and was like walking out. It was just like, what just happened? She's like, you just broke my Peacock, Rosie. V? Like, I'm like, no. First off, Peacock, I did not say that. Peacock really enjoys being a heel. That is for certain. He's Gengar, says Resurgence. He's the Gengar bot. The Gengar bot. Yeah. No, I don't mind Peacock phone calls. Unless I'm like super busy, for the most part, I'm usually chill with Peacock phone calls. That's not what I said, ma'am. Yikes, Resurgence is over here trying to get me, you know, in trouble. Is not what I said. Resurgence. Peaches, 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 peaches. I'm like, at 12:51, he decided he was the starting tackle. He's like, guys. Mike Soroka. What about Mike Soroka? What? Hold on, Rosie, do you know what that was? Yikes, Rosie! Evan, did you see this?
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Are you getting into wrestling now?
No!
Search.
No, Rosie just put the link in the chat, then had to delete it!
Touche, Rosie.
Evan says, he was watching it. Yeah, Evan watched it.
Watch every Sunday.
Peacock, Evan goes, I watch every Monday.
They're gonna get caught up. It's almost WrestleMania.
What's that?
I said they better get caught up if they're behind. It's almost WrestleMania.
He says you better catch up if you're behind. It's almost WrestleMania time. Chat, do you guys watch wrestling? Talk to me, gooses. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Viva Vivian, she be back. But chat, you guys tell me, what do you guys want to see? Heck, how did you guys do this weekend? Did you guys have fun? Did you guys fill out your brackets? Have you guys gotten in on anything wild? Like, let's talk. Like, this is the instance where I'm glad I have both, because, like, could you imagine if it just wasn't working? Ducks and Maple Leafs fought as soon as the puck dropped tonight. Okay, so not gonna lie, I really love when teams do that. I feel like the last time I saw it, it was like the Capitals and the Penguins or something. They were just like duking it out from the guns. Yeah, like, but like sometimes I like, I don't know. I just like when there's something like that. Okay. Take a look here in just a second. Idiot. You could have just said that out loud. Evan goes, I just remembered I needed to send you a message that said bring tamales. Radko Gudis took out Toronto captain Austin Matthews last time they played with a dirty hit, so Gudis dropped his gloves knowing they were coming at for him after the puck dropped. That's wild. You know, I will say that's something about hockey I really like, is that they totally remember that stuff, but we'll just, like, duke it out the second it happens versus, like, waiting for something to happen. Whereas, like, baseball, sometimes you'll still wait for something to happen, or it'll be, like, 3 or 4 pitches later, like, waiting for the right guy to go up. Peacock says, whoa, 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 whoa! David P! David P! Sounds like you did some wild stuff here. Let's take a look at what you did. David P with Colorless, Metal, and Fighting in 066 for first partner Pokemon Heroes. Let's go! Let's go. It's the only way this works, Rosie. It's okay. I know feedback doesn't matter. Hold on. Rosie's sending me a video. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, that looks like 100% probably like tore his ACL type of thing. Or broke his knee or something. Yikes. Yeah, it does say he's now out for the season. Okay, so now where do I see them dropping gloves today? Gudis. Max Domi. I just like it, they're like instantly like, let's drop the gloves and start going at it. But I love that, here's the thing is, I love that the officials would totally let them brawl until they hit the ground. The second they hit the ground, they're like, okay, now it's done, because now you guys can seriously get hurt. Yeah, like, they'll let them go, they'll let them throw blows, but, well, it's funny because Barstool puts, just a few weeks ago, Radko Gudas ended Austin Matthews' season. Tonight, he took his beating like a man and paid the price. You know, I guess that is the thing, like... Well, but then, hold on. Well, but then this is wild, because this also shows their swing today. Hold on. 2 hours ago, this one also got sent out that says, Leafs forward Michael Pezzetta is given a 2-minute minor for roughing Radko Gudas, then a 10-minute misconduct, and game misconduct for what appears to be abuse of an official. So he didn't hit the official, but like he definitely like tried to get back at Gudas. But that's wild, a 10-minute, like... Because isn't that a 10-minute power play? Because the power play lasts as long as their penalties, right? Or am I wrong on that? Because if so, that'd be like half of a hockey period. Yeah, Gudas definitely took it, for sure. No. Definitely wild to see some of that stuff though, guys. Honestly, I feel like that is partially what makes hockey kind of fun, is the brawls. I don't know, maybe I'm weird in thinking that. Like, personally, if I go to a hockey game, I'm a little sad if there's not a brawl. $100%. 100% feedback. I'm lost without the bird. %. That's my goal. No? We heard you. No, we heard what you said the first time, Pika. Baseball brawls used to be great. Yes. Okay, I think they got a little more controlled after the Michael Morse, Bryce Harper, Samardzija whole situation. Because remember, Michael Morse's career got ended by a concussion he got in that brawl, right? That came from Harper throwing his helmet at Hunter Strickland, yeah. So you know, it's one of those interesting, like, it's a weird, like, interesting dynamic to that one. Look what you've done, Rosie. Look what you've done. I don't know that you did anything. Kind of a freak accident. Yeah, well, to be fair, Samardzija tackling him, like, the odds of having a collegiate football player tackle you are, in and of itself, a little tougher, right? You know, but yes, Granky to getting his, tearing his, or breaking his collarbone the one year he went at it with the Diamondbacks. Let's go. Cueto using his feet was a bit much. Yeah. Robin Ventura versus Nolan Ryan was epic. 100%. 100%. Like, I feel like, but you also hear, like, Robin Ventura say, like, he was, like, if he would've, basically they told him, like, if you don't do it, like, you're in trouble. That's pretty wild. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. David's P with 3 spots in number 70. 2-box Series 1 celebration. Let's go! Yeah, Amir Garrett versus the entire Pirates dugout was mine. Yeah, that was wild.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Alright, guys. Right, pecan. No, pecan.
When
Yeah, Rosie and I have been charging our Switches to play Pokemon together. 4 left in Pokemon, guys. We got Fire, Lightning, Psychic, and Dragon. Fire does have an exclusive promo card. Guaranteed. Lightning, you have some Pikachus. Pika. Psychic, of course, we're going to have some Clefairy, Clefable, all that kind of stuff. Isn't Team Rocket's Mewtwo Psychic also? Team Rocket's Mewtwo's in there. All that kind of stuff. Dragon, Dragonite, Charizard. We got some great packs, great boxes to go get after, guys. Let's have some fun. Shan't we? But guys, overall, let's just have some fun. You know? That's what we want to see. Yeah. You know, we try our best, Rosikins, okay? Evan, do you ever just pull out a card and be like, ooh, I wonder how much this is worth? And then get, like, sorely disappointed because you're like, aw. Happens to me all the time. I'm always like, he's playing really well. Surely this is like thousands of dollars. And then I'm like, nar. But then there's like some stuff that like totally unexplainable that you're like, but why? Yeah. I think with like Shohei, when it does surprise me, it's the cards that it is. Sometimes because I'm like, that's fair.
It's all about humanity.
Huh?
Right here. I was trying to pick it up. This is attached on the inside.
What?
It's all about humanity.
Right there, it's attached.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
I had to rewatch that one. Forgot you had Puig then? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The naughty list in a holiday. Yeah. Which one? That's wild. It's a disgusting card, though. Wander doesn't need another card. Yikes. Jerks in Profile. Only the fight is showing jersey. Yeah. Robert says, I'll have to catch up later today on Tuesday Prism Break. I have 10 teams. Sheesh. Hopefully I get some bangers. Have a great night. Thanks again. Sounds great, Robert. What's up? Yeah. Exactly. Like you don't say.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be. Anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together. Don't be scared, it's alright. Yeah, we get out over an adventure. We could be.
Oh my. Yeah. Bottom, middle. Mike Tyson. Damn. Yeah, a little bit. But hey. Oh no, I'm saying it was that maybe why Donna left him there. You're right. Guys, eBay coming up here in just a handful of minutes. We'll get started shortly. That is going to be a 10-box Prizm Blastier. Cause BK says have it your way today. PK took a spot in hockey allure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I never got to open those. They were gone not as fast as we had them. Alright guys, let me grab our show sheet. I'll be right back.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
What is up, guys? We got 10 boxes of Prizm Blasters. Go ahead and take a look at that show sheet there while this show sheet prints out. See who you guys have, what you guys got going on. We got 10 blasters, 24 cards per box, 10 boxes in the break. We are going to have a fantastic time with it. Best of luck to each and every one of you. get you guys something ridiculously good, shan't we? For which one? Gotcha. Guys, if you haven't already and you are interested, head on over to our website, chompslivebreaks.com. Take a look at what's on the site. You know, you may find that there's a break or two that you guys are fond of. Remember the Titans in this break? What? Just remember. Like, do you have the Titans in this break, or are you just saying remember the Titans, as in, like, the movie? Josh D with one spot in the Upper Deck 4-year hockey mixer. Let's get it. You have them? Okay, okay. Let's get it, bud. Let's get you something wild, shan't we? So you're gonna have to make slight adjustments. Tuckercraft. Not super crazy adjustments, but adjustments. Taj Brooks. Kyle Van Noy, Vidal, and Matthew Golden. Martha. Jordan Addison, Ernest Jones. Yeah. Travis Hunter. Yeah. I thought I had the Giants and it ended up being the Patriots. Oh no, Castleness! Is that actually what you bought on eBay, or do we need to double check our stuff? Abdul Carter. Watson, Travion Henderson. You know, sometimes Peacock's a wild bird, and you know, maybe he looked at something differently. Williams, Jeff Garcia. You guys, it was my bad. Okay. I was like, wait a sec. Yeah. Well, could be worse. Cam Scatabo. You gotta go to bed. You wild, Peacock. Zach Ertz and Derek Harmon. He's like, eBay show sheet's wrong? Peacock's like, there's been a disturbance in the eBay show sheet force. Cam Scatabo. The quickness in which he jumped out of bed is wild. Go to bed, Peacock. Rosie goes, if there was an error, it would 100% have been me. Calvin Johnson and Malachi Starks. Oh, man. Old Peacock here. Seriously, Peacock, we're good. He said he made an error, not you. Charles Woodson and Mike Evans. Like, the quickness in which Peacock A got on YouTube and B got out of bed is wild. What's that, Lassie? There's an error on the show sheet? Dave Casper, Minnesota Vikings. That is Ed B. That is not numbered. Peacock would have jumped out with supersonic speed to be like, this is why I don't let you do the show sheet. Dropping tonight will be 2 points till the end of stream tomorrow. Number 72, Cosmic Museum with a little alien. Peacock loves when we drop the aliens. And Peacock's like, green alien, yes. It's like, James Loft, Omarion Hampton. Julius Peppers. If only it ever hit for me. He says, love you. Swizzy, one of these days you're gonna hit a massive card out of there. Tyler Shuck, that is gonna be the Saints and Roberto. Well, to be fair, it can be. You know, maybe try a different team. Maybe it's just the A's are a little tough, you know? Danielle Hunter and Khalil Mullings, or you know, eventually it's gonna hit law of averages, right? It can only not hit for so long. To be fair, he has. Max Crosby to Lady Williams. Although, Swizzy, what are you gonna do when we put it like a cosmic Bowman together? Rosie's like, Vivian, don't you even dare put that juju on me. Hi, Resurgence. Had a question earlier in the week that was like, is so-and-so on the 26 Bowman checklist? I'm like, you think Topps has given us the 26 Bowman checklist? I don't know. I've been hitting massive lately, but I think my luck is drying up. I need to walk away. Honestly, maybe it just, you know, the style break in which you jumped in on, right? Sometimes that kind of affects. That could have been bad. Rosie says, Vandal, what is your best hit lately? Your first 1-on-1? Okay, what'd you hit? Last night I hit a green achromatic auto from Bowman. Okay. Connor Griffin. Okay. On the achromatic or the 101? The first one, the 101 was Topps NBA 3. Okay. Fillers and fast fills are my go-to. Linking back in. Hey, Swizzy, I'm just pointing out, some of those fast fills have been disgusting, okay? But that's also why, you know, we offer a little bit of everything. We got literally every price point usually is satisfied. You want to go high end? We got you. You want to go a little more low end? We got you. You want to go, you know, just quick, fast, hobby flips, hobby rips? You know, we got that for you too. So. Definitely a fun time any which way you look at it. If you hit a Connor last night, I wouldn't say you're slowing down. Curtis Short. Igbuka. Tim Tebow. Jonas Smith. Jalen Milrow, Evan Ingram. Pittsburgh needs to stop playing around and call him up. You know, I think there's a little bit of he needs to, you know, control a few things and then, you know, he'll get called up. I don't think they're purposely holding him down. Judkins. I think he's going to be an incredible force to be reckoned with, you know, but he does still need a little bit of time down in the minors to work some stuff out. You know, because you don't necessarily want him, you know, there's some stuff you work out in the big league level, but there's some stuff that, you know, I don't think you necessarily want him working out this early at the big league level, you know? Ryan Thomas, Kyron Williams, and Ezeraku. Derek Brown, Jalen Royals, he hit 171 with 4 homers, struck out in 13 of 41 at-bats. Definitely has some room to improve before being an everyday player in the majors. Caleb Williams and Schweschinger. Alex says, anyone tossing any silver darts around here? Burr. Tops needs some rookie cards for update. Yeah, they'll just hold people out of series too, though, Swizz. Here's the thing, even if he gets called up, if he doesn't get called up by May 31st, it'd be update, or it'd be next year. Axel says it'd be a lot cooler if he did. Yeah, and that's one of the things. You know, there's a couple of things like, technically, Haesung Kim had the better spring, but for his development, is it worth it to have him sitting on the bench or getting everyday at-bats? In my opinion, everyday at-bats are king. Wes Walker, Jalen Walker. I mean, to be fair, they have some decent at bat. I mean, they have some decent names. You have O'Neal. You know, I'm not saying that Gonzalez is the world's best at bat, but like, he's doing all right. Travis Hunter. and some production from some names is still better than, you know, potentially no production. So it's going to be interesting to see how they do it. Warren Moon and Maxwell Harrison. I don't think this is an instance of them trying to abuse the you know, 6-year system and stuff like that. Archie Manning, Shador Sanders, who's now going to wear number 2 next year. This is the Browns and Kelly. Jaworski and Amon-Ra. Alrighty, guys. Not a bad break right there. I'd say we got some nice rookie cards and stuff like that. Take a look at what we top loaded here. Shador Sanders, Tyler Shuck, Dave Casper, Cam Scat, and Travis Hunter. Not a bad eBay show right there. Guys, it has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys this evening. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, for some fun breaks. And overall, great time. For now, that's it for us. Peace out.